Looking for this thing. Okay. I can't see you guys yet. Oh my god, there's so many people alive right now. Hello, hello. Hi, North Princess. Hi, Smile. Hi, Kyle. Morning, Lind. I'm at work, Lind. Hi, Techno. I was looking for the Star Fox maps. Hi, Cairo. I think they might be gone. I feel like the guy that put up all the Star Fox maps just fucking turbo deleted them. Because I had one in my list of maps to walk in, and it's not there anymore. And when I search for Star Fox in the worlds, I get a few, but none of the, like, Star Fox assault rips. So I'm like, that's weird. Star Fox assault. Yeah, they're just like not here. The Spire from Halo is here. Why is that coming up when I search Star Fox Assault? Yuli, I survived last night. What was last night? I remember you doing something Tuesday. Hi, Ronmu. My back woke me up this morning, so I guess I'm here now. Island. Oh my goodness. Mike is popping a bit. When you say popping, is that like staticky? Oh, the pre-orders are at midnight. Is it like staticky or is it like cutting in and out? Like it's not catching every word? Cutting in and out? Static crunch? That is two different answers. When you talk, it pops at the start and end. I don't know how to troubleshoot this. It does not do that. Static crunch. What? I don't really know what it means by Cairo stripping. Or you don't hear the pop? You're slipping out of your shirt? Yeah, I'm running behind schedule because, just a little bit of setup, a little bit of like, where the fuck did this world go? And I kind of fucking just hyper fixated on it instead of just going, oh, I don't see my world. I'll just go to a different one. Instead, I was like, where is it? I have to find it. We'll just go to Sunny Villa. Why did I create a portal for myself? I'm slipping into your skin. I'm slipping into your sensor. We have made changes with our mic situation. You didn't say portal? Of course I didn't. I like how I turn the choker off, even though I'm literally about to, like, change avatars. With our mics, we have a new Vive cable. So hopefully, that will prevent the Vive mic from going helium. If it doesn't go helium, I don't really need the other mic. So we're kind of just dealing with a less quality mic, but it shouldn't be helium. You didn't say Portal Spyro music. Giant chicken world, less comfy femboy. Okay. Alright. Which mic is this? This is the Vive Pro mic. Cameras. I didn't set up my cameras at all. Bum 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 bum. Is there like... Let's be up here. I've never done it up here. Crunchy but no helium. I don't know what you guys mean by crunchy. Hi, Robo! You're saying there's a pop at the beginning and end, but I don't know if that's like static or if it's like doing a click sound. Streakland maintained. Off to Workland. Hope work goes fast. Hi, Aelin. Damn it, Dune. Get out of the way. Get out of my way. I only want walking. There you go, Loma. Hello. Hi, Yulind. Click pop? I wish I could hear it, but if I open my own stream and play it, I'd have it going through. I'd have to add a new audio. How'd I do this? I'd have to not do desktop audio. Which, if I do that, I don't know. Use your phone to test, but it's static. Sounds like a Vive mic, basically. Okay, so when you say it sounds like a Vive mic, it's not like the worst thing in the world. It's not like, wow, I can't listen to this today. It's just, oh, it sounds like a bad mic. Hi, ants. Yulind didn't read, slightly fucked. It's not great. Oh, fuck. But it's fine. I was really... God damn it. Whatever. Hi, Gran. Game trailer day? It is game trailer day. Fuck it, sure. Chance has provided a good solution. I can open my stream on Twitch. On my phone. And that way, I won't have to be creating a whole bunch of new sources. You touched a gem.
I didn't know I could.
You walked right into it! I wonder if my mic is even gonna pick it up. Can my phone even... Okay. Fly. That's my voice? That's my voice?
Oh well.
I'm not hearing it at all, guys. Close all. I'm not gonna worry about it. Fog, Helium Yulind returns at Mega Bit Crunched. Hi, Global. It's like Xbox 360 game trailer day. Oh, it is game trailer day. I didn't put that in the title, did I? You know what's so funny, guys? I was like, Pog, I'm on time today. Everything's going according to plan. And then right at like 37, everything fell apart. The 2 times it didn't do it, actually hilarious. Hi, Jer. I know what world this is just by the sound. Well, now. It's so funny, ants. Like the first or second time I did this world, everybody comes in, they're like, "Oh shit, is this Spyro? Oh shit, is this Spyro? Is this Spyro? This sounds like Spyro." And then Cairo comes in. "Is this Sunny Villa from Spyro Year the Dragon?" Or like Spyro 3? And it was just like, you fucking nerdy. Yeah. Yulind smiles, planning to make me, and I quote, "more than slightly fucked, they're scary." Air, you're into it. If you keep complaining about it like this, yikes, that's embarrassing. If you keep complaining about this, he's gonna stop. "Yes, you sound hot." Next question. The 2 times I didn't do it. "You think Yulind won't encourage this?" Actually hilarious. Good. Yikes, that's embarrassing. What the heck? Let's get stretching. We're at 10 minutes in. Let's get stretching. See, he is encouraging it. I'm hands off. I'm not necessarily encouraging it. I guess I'm encouraging it because, you know, clearly Air wants it. And I'm like, yeah, fucking go for it, buddy. Hi, Trogdor. You've been talking for a while, but I don't think I said hi to you. Start bending, femboy. I am. I'll mention it now. There's new stuff on Blue Twitch, and there has been more stuff purchased on Throne. So there will be more stuff coming to Blue Twitch. Oh, God. Hi, Joe. There's nothing wrong with your back. There is, but it's mostly just me not taking care of it. Redeemed accessory. Uh-oh. Mooglind. The other one's so much better. Okay. This just in. Local streamer wants one of his viewers to get pegged. I mean, yeah. If I have a viewer that totally wants to and is begging to get pegged, of course I want to see them get what they want. Of course I want them to, you know, stay winning. Freaks out immediately today. It's barely 9 a.m. Yeah. Whatever. This guy. That's why I chose Mooglind. Hi, Shiro. Alu Yuli, Alushu. Oh man, I really want affordable housing. If only somebody could do something about it. Yeah. One. We have Tales of Vesperia tonight. I don't know why I got it in my head that we weren't doing Tales of Vesperia today. I somehow got in my head that we were skipping all week, but Pyro asked if we're ready to go, and Eris and I are both just like, hell yeah. Games don't even have affordable housing. Doesn't need to be pegged. We could do the real filthy stuff like interlocking fingers and hand-holding. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 2009 TeamSpeak Mikeland. Hi, Mixie. Muffin never be sharing his breakfast burritos cry. You don't want them, I promise. Expedition 33 came out today. Hi, Kumi. We're at the hamstring stretch. That's where we're at. I completely forgot about recording stuff yesterday. Well, not recording stuff, but like the walking video stuff. We played Repo. Then we played Monster Hunter. And then I played Last Epoch. And then it was like, oh right, I said I was gonna do stuff today. Oopsie. Repo was fun. Repo was fun. We got to see a new map. We got to see fun new enemies. The abandoned Repo bot is horrifying. Expedition 33 came out. Does chat have any exciting news? What? I don't have too much news. This is kind of bad. On game trailers days, eyes away. On game trailer days, I think, oh, I don't need to have as much news because we'll be watching game trailers for most of it, right? There was like 50 videos. There was like 50 trailers. And I was like, that's barely an hour. Shit. Oh no. When my cosmetics came off and everyone called me a mimic. Probably Cairo saying, fuck you, no more Tales of Vesperia, while you're teasing him during a stream. A few days back, don't remember exactly when. Obviously, you were both joking around, could have left the idea. You're subconscious of. I think what actually happened was we said we're gonna skip a week. I think Cairo probably said something like, I have family plans Tuesday, and Expedition 33 comes out Thursday. Do we just skip a week? And I was like, what? You can wait a day. Realistically, I'd be okay skipping a week, but I don't want to. And I probably just took a mental note of, okay, we're taking a week off. He said we're going today, though, so unless he's like, oopsie, I forgot. Actually, I think we're on for today. I just accepted I won't be able to join in on Koyo for Repo Lethal. Is it just like a bad time for you? I have exciting news. The moment Yulind starts stream tomorrow, right on the second, my birthday will start. That's kind of neat. Unless he's actually late to make meal here. Huh? Yeah, things are winding down by the time I get home. Oh, yeah. So yesterday we did go very short. There have been days where we go much longer, but yesterday was like, we want to do Repo and then get into Monster Hunter. At least that's what he was saying, like, the entire week before. And then when we actually get into it, we did a 3-hour run, and he was like, well, we can go again, or we can do Monster Hunter, and I was like, you said Monster Hunter. Let's do Monster Hunter. It'll honestly be weird with a 3-hour run. And then, like, are you going to go more for Monster Hunter? And, like, 3 or 4 people were like, more Repo! And then, like, one other person was like, you said Monster Hunter. And so Koyo was like, okay, I heard Monster Hunter, so we'll do that. And then everyone was like, fuck you, Yulind! How dare you remind the streamer of exactly what they said they were going to do? And I was literally the kid that was like, teacher, are you going to collect our homework? I was that kid yesterday. And everybody was mad at me, and it fucking sucked. Nodders, my birthday is tomorrow, huh? Things are winding down. Blame Yulind. I too will not be able to join in Repo, mostly because I don't have Repo. That would stop you from joining in on Repo. The homework reminder, kid. At least I have Project Zomboid. Dude, Whatever. People were actually like, it seemed like people were actually upset with me. I was like, guys, Repo happens every week. Like, it'll be there next week. I don't know. We wouldn't have even done a full run. Koyo himself was like, if a run goes like 3 to 5 hours, I'm not doing a whole one. We'd end it early, which, I hate that personally. It's Daisy if it was good. And the bell rings and you say, teacher, you forgot to give us homework for tomorrow. Xbox actually smoking the Expo 33 release by putting Oblivion on Game Pass 2 days before. Well, I can't believe Yulind needs to be taken behind the bike shed. You know, I complain about planking, but this one also hurts a lot. It just is much shorter. Hi, Danny. Hello, my fellow helium endurers. It's not helium, is it? I literally just heard it a moment ago and it wasn't. No, it's healing. It is? What? It has been the whole stream? Okay. Now I think you guys don't know what helium is. Because I heard it on the phone just now and it was not helium. I'm not gonna open up my phone again. I'm not gonna open up my phone again, but like it might be different than the usual mic, but like the helium mic issue is it's literally pitched like this. Check your input devices in VR chat. Yeah, it's Vive Pro. What do you mean? Cairo, I think you don't have like all the information. My theory on your glutes being tight is making more and more sense by the day. No, it's helium. Hello, my fellow helium enjoyers. Wow, I can't believe helium used to be taken behind the bike shed. It has been the whole stream current helium. Out of curiosity, are you actually reaching your toes? Or is the model accurate? I am reaching my toes. However, I do have to bend my knees a little bit. They're bending. This is probably accurate to what they get like when I touch my toes. It's not helium. You guys are, if I see. I've heard your Vive mic at base and it's deeper than this. At least in VR. So, okay. We have the mod mic. That is completely unplugged. That is just not an option today. We have the Vive Pro mic, which sounds not great. But the Vive Pro mic literally has a bug where it will go very high-pitched. I will literally sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks. What I heard 10 minutes ago was not that. It didn't sound great, but it was not literally Alvin and the Chipmunks. Being on the Vive Pro itself is not helium. It's when I get that bug and it starts going giga high. Sounds the same as what you heard. Okay. Wow, actually bends his knees. It's not giga high pitched yet, just slightly more than usual. That's fine. If it's more than usual, that's fine because the usual is the lapel mic, unless you're saying more than the Vive Pro mic usual, which I don't know. Muffin got the Gouther voice from Steadily since I'm pulling it back out of water right now for all of chat. We're at the cami stretch. We're at cami stretch. Listening to your voice is making me chuckle nonstop from how ridiculous it is. Thanks for sharing, Cairo. Three, 4, 5. So that is the same as any other day, I suppose. Sounds like if you had no pop filter on a supermarket mic on TeamSpeak. I'm just gonna be honest. Some of you are fucking awful at, like, being cognizant of, like, I'm stressing out about this and just trying to get through this, and you're like, let's be funny and just poke fun at it more. I get it. I know it sounds bad. I know it's not great. You guys just... God, you're... I love you. Fuck, man. Fuck. I love you, Yulind. You're pushing my buttons, Cairo. I'm so happy we get to have people bring up the mic quality for the next 4 hours. It'll be the next 2 days. Love you. Yulind still a cutie, even with a scuffed mic. Okay. Looking good, Yulind. Thank you. We love the Yulind. That was very sassy of me. I didn't have to be that blah about it. I am sorry, Error. I am sorry, Cairo. The mic thing is stressing me out. The mic thing is, like, really fucking stressing me out, and trying to be funny about it is just not helping. You building this weekend? I'll be building Friday. Don't say sorry to Cairo. Hi, Nick. Most be a Spyro map. It is. Cami stretch, word squats. Uh-oh. Access overlay just crashed. I can't see you guys at all now. I love deck issues. I love deck issues. I love deck issues. I literally went to grab Excess Overlay. It froze. My hand was still moving, so I was like, okay, Excess Overlay crash. Not a Steam VR me crash, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Excess Overlay is back. That was actually a really fast launch compared to usual. Is Brett apologizing? I want a refund. Being a little shit. No need to apologize. Also, the new CPU is on the way, yippee. The new CPU gets here Friday? They canceled the order on the old one. I'm getting the X3D one. Hi, Sammy. It should be here Friday. I don't know what I'm gonna do about my mic. I can probably plug in the Connextant mic when I get the new PC, and hopefully just won't have issues. As of right now, I don't really have a mic set up. I'll have the new computer. I will still have the old, the Vive Pro, and I won't really have a good mic. So we will see it. We will see. I can give you comforting head pats in a sec. Okay. I get it. Might be a sore topic right now. I would greatly appreciate not too much like, it sounds like a fucking 360 TeamSpeak. Like, yes. Quick, insult soon. Quick, while I can't see us, let's have an actual conversation. Change his name to Tech Issues. Can only be here for a little again, but need to stop in and say hello also. Yulind today. I love you, Sammy. I have a new cable. We have the Vive Pro. I don't have my mod mic. It's not full helium. I can show you guys a clip of like what helium Yulind sounds like, where it's like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Well, I think most of you said you've heard it though. It should just sound blah. Yay, which CPU you got? 7800 X3D, good choice. I got the 9800. 7800 is almost the same in performance. Yeah, I would have told him to get the 900, Danny, but is still stuck in scalper hell. For like 200 more, then 700 is not worth it. I managed to get one before my country scalpers got hold of them. We've done 2 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7800, damn, that's a great choice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do another what? Another squat? L3 cache is big important for VR chat. The person who helped me put like the PC part picker list together for me, they didn't know about X3D and its important. Well, they knew about it, but they didn't know its importance for VR chat. So I think that's more them not knowing about VR chat. So they didn't include that, and Kai was like, "You gotta change this now." My PC is bottlenecked by my CPU. As one who has 7800, fucking love it. That's cute and adorable Cairo I see. In chat, yes. In the world, you see Lego Kyle. Hi, Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we're at 9:30 already? What the heck? 2, 3, 4, 5. How are error? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going to be a 45-minute pre-walk? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We're at the end, right? We've got 2 more squats and then our plank. That shouldn't take 15 minutes. And yes, Nick, you can touch the tail. Alive. 2, 3, 4. Pyro, I'll use your ears as handlebars. Where did that come from? Like, where did that actually come from? Think I get the Vive Ultimate trackers when I eventually decide to work through trauma? Join VR chat for ya? What the yapping, you? I'm like fixated on this, you know. Hi, Nick, and yes, Nick, you can touch the tail. As one who has 7,800, fucking love it. Alive. Completely different conversations, and then, Kyra, I'll fucking use your handlebar, or I'll fucking use your ears as handlebars. And Kyra's just like, what? I'm just, where did that come from, Air? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hee. Use just one big handlebar. Why isn't Kyle a very cute fox girl? Because they love the repo bot. I do not trust them as a repo bot. Because they're red, which is the color of the abandoned repo bot, which we had in a mod yesterday. For anybody who doesn't...
always red, though.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you came first. The scary ones are red.
Alright, fine, fuck it.
we had a mod.
Chaos.
We had a mod that you go into a stage, and there will be abandoned repo bots, and they'll be red. They'll have like black sclera eyes, and they'll just follow you. They'll just walk up to you, and they'll say something like, "Why was I left behind?" And then they just like 2 spikes come out of their shoulders. And then their eyeballs pop out of their sockets and are like on these like long muscle stalks. And you're like, oh god. And their limbs just start going like, and they just grow. They become this hulking abomination with a fucking minigun, and they just start shooting at anything that moves. It's horrifying. Me when I see a femboy. Use just one big handlebar. Why isn't Kyle very cute? Fox girl, red is sus. Is that the curse, Kirby? Okay, so we base trust based on color. Cancel Yulind. In repo, yes. In repo, if you see a red one, I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, eventually the mod's gonna get updated and it's gonna randomize the color. So it's not gonna be an issue. But if I see a red repo bot right now, I'm moving away from it. I'm backing up. I'm crossing the street. I'm going to a different room. Sounds kind of hot. You can choose your color in repo game is woke. Now Kyle's a Kirby cancel game. This doesn't sound good for you. What do you mean? I don't think I said anything that crazy. If I see a red repo bot, I'm locking my doors. I don't think that's that bad. They're scary. Why'd I grab my camera and brought it down here? Cyan repo bots are not trustworthy. They're always ones that smash the loot for a giggle. 5 in flank? Fuck no.
I do not.
You're a red repo bot. You're not even cyan. $34. We'll go to 34:30. Now Kyle's a very cute fox girl. Sad, just think about the core. I'm already doing 3 every day. The core is not in a bad spot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 minutes. Lime green ones are best. You know, I thought the beads would be bigger. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Air. The lime green ones are the fucking worst. Chewy, Jewel, sometimes Air's the most well-behaved of the dark green ones. But you gotta worry about all 3 of those. Jewel and Chewy, those 2 are menaces. May I please pet the tail? We don't talk about them. The beads are small. The beads are very flexible. They're very, like, malleable. They're like soft, not soft and squishy, but like the very much like silicone soft. That's like they're firm. They're very bendable. 1 minute down. Yulind, my favorite color is orange. Hell yeah. Orange used to be my favorite color when I was like 5 years old. And then I think my parents were like, your favorite color is orange, so we're getting everything for you in orange. And I was, actually, I'm rebellious, so it's no longer my favorite color. But they fucking remembered it as my favorite color for like 10 years. I remember being like 14 and they're like, your favorite color is orange. And I was like, it has not been for a long ass time, guys. And they're like, what? I was like, yeah, it's like green or blue. And no, Jewel did nothing wrong. Oh, yes, she did. Well, you should totally go sit on Cutelin's back. No way he becomes Naruto with that little weight on there. Eyeball dear. Was first. They're the ones that crouch and beg to be carried. I can do that for you. Take that, Cairo. Ah, Gil, my favorite color is you. Okay. Color for 5-year-olds. Why is orange orange? My favorite color right now is dark purple on a serious note. My favorite color is very light pastel pink. I very much like, and if I get 2 colors to pick from, going from white to, like, pink is my favorite thing ever. I have been fucking thriving in the Monster Hunter update. Shocker, I know. Why is Kyle so very cute? I don't want to paralyze him, Baldur. Don't compliment him and call him a goodbye. Good boy. You 2 color schemes. Any purple lovers, or is it just me? It might be just you right now. There's a lot of purple enjoyers. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah. Are you, Kyle? Not a good boy. Didn't do 5 in flank Sag. Just kidding. You're a good boy still. Well done, Naruto. And also, but Lind looking. My favorite color isn't real. I don't want to get up. I'm comfy. Hurt my back on Easter trying to recover. There's a, on Throne, there's a deep tissue massage gun. And I was hesitant to accept it. I should just accept it. I don't know why I'm, like, holding off on it. Orange is orange because it is named after the tree. Before it was named orange, it was just red. It was changed to orange because the fruit of the orange tree is known as an orange, and slowly orange evolved to be the color. Oh. I can make you lay on me, more exhausted than you are now. Need a massage. We all know that you would use the massage gun for... No. In fact, the Throne suggestion specifically says not to use it on... Okay, so I wouldn't. Hi, Gesturation. That was the easiest planking I've seen you do. You really hate planking, Yulind? It's not that I, like, really hate it. If I hated it, I wouldn't do it, right? I very much like the benefits of planking. I don't have fun doing that. Right? Like, when I'm planking, it fucking hurts my back, it hurts my core, and it's like, oh god, I just want this to end. Do I actually hate it? No, I don't hate it. Let's get ready to walk. I didn't set this camera up. Okay. Local, mask, world. Okay. Mic troubles, I'm guessing? No. we're just on a bad mic for the next 2 days. We've been having, so I guess we have been having a lot of mic troubles. I'm tired of blowing your guys' ears out, so we're just gonna be on the Vive Pro mic, which is a shitty mic. People were saying it's popping earlier. When I checked it, I didn't hear it, but they also said it didn't do it the 2 times you listened for it. It's just gonna be this for the next 2 days. It's just this until I get new computer parts and upgrade. So I'm hoping it doesn't sound too bad. We all know what you would use massage gun for. Who suggested that? I can't say. I never reveal who does which throne suggestions or buys which throne suggestions. If they leave it public, you can go check. But I'm not gonna kiss and tell. It was me. Bro's gonna crush his pelvic muscle with a massage gun. Yeah, there are more fun ways to train core, like mic travels. I'm guessing chat will always love you, and thank you, I know. Oops, exposed myself then. When I deal with Throne, I always put my name on it. I want people to fucking know it was me that suggested the lobster crocs. As much as I love the Spyro music, let's get into it. We've got a short video to warm up and let people filter in. Granted, it's 9:40. Oh. It's 9:40 and most people are already here anyway. Fuck it, you guys can see me twist. I'm too fucking lazy to readjust the camera for this. You guys can just see it for once. I don't even care, man. I don't even care. Okay. Short video, and then we'll get into the trailers. There's only like 50 or 60 videos in the trailers. Because I skipped, the one thing. Thursday last week. We had a lot of extra trailers last week. And this week we're gonna be short trailers. So I just gotta be better about getting them done on Thursday. We could just clip it, and then you watch the clip on your phone. But I won't because of time to do that. It takes away from me being a dumbass. Well, Smile, I could just watch on my phone. Unless you're saying, like, clip an exact moment where it sounds bad. I did not buy 4 things. It was me, I did it. 3 or 4, I can remember. So, okay. Hi, Scriggles. Nice butt. Oh my goodness. There were 3 things purchased yesterday. The femboy. No, there was 4 things purchased yesterday, right? Hi, unknown. Nice. No, 3 things. 3 things. We only tell the truth here. True. Oh boy, walking time. A pink collar was purchased. The Femboy Hooters shirt was purchased. And, so it's kind of a gimmick toy. But it's a butt plug with a light. And the reason it has the light in it is so that you wear a skirt and then you've got, like, the undertone lighting. So, like, when you see a car drive by and it has, like, blue lights under it, so, like, the ground under it is lit up blue? Imagine that, but with a skirt and, like, the inner thighs are lit up. So anyway, we have one of those now. We only tell the truth here. Oh boy, walk in time raid moment. That's one powerful LED that lights up the whole underskirt. Not the cock underglow, bro. RGB fembutt. Oh, so it's not for cave diving. No, it is not for cave diving. Motherfucker got underlined in his ass. It's one of those things that's like, it's so silly, it's a gag gift. But at the same time, I'm probably gonna really like it and have a lot of fun with it. Oh, God. Let's... This is Moonglade. This is Moonglade in World of Warcraft. I thought this zone was so cool as a kid. No, I thought this zone was really cool as a kid because I played Druid first, right? And so you hit, like, level 10 and you learn Teleport Moonglade. And then it always sends you here to, like, learn Druid stuff, and this is, like, the super sacred Druid realm. Imagine there's a power outage, and the only light you have is your light-up butt plug. Good lord. That would be fucking crazy. I just imagine, like, a situation, Jess, where it's like the Scooby-Doo mystery gang, and the lights go out, and it's like, everybody got a flashlight? And you see 3 lights turn on. You see a dog collar with a little light turn on. And then you just see the underglow from a skirt turn on, and, like, the other 3 flashlights just point at it and go, Velma, what the fuck? I used to play when I was a kid, now I put things up my butt, Yulind. Time to lurk while I head to the store, be back later. I hope it goes fast. He's in the jungle right now. When he is likely prepared. Other 2 I just pictured you in them. And you so impulse purchase? I see. The one I really want the blue hoodie. But it's not available in large right now. So it's just unavailable. But it's so cute. Velma would be that kinky. There's a, in Venture Bros, one of my favorite fucking cartoons ever. It's an adult cartoon, but there's an episode where a bunch of sidekicks are, like, together, and all the sidekicks in this episode are, like, references to real sidekick shows. You've got Johnny Quest, you've got Rusty Venture, you've got Astro Boy, you've got the 2 detective guys, and then you've got I think a guy that's supposed to be like Robin. But they're driving up to a bar, and you just hear Dr. Venture going, Daphne, I knew was sleeping with everybody, but Velma? And one of the other sidekicks goes, oh yeah, she was sleeping with everyone. She was a real freak. Then they get out of the fucking car and go in the bar, and it's just like, you just hear the end of that conversation there. It's like, what the? You see yourself as Velma? No. Admittedly, if you shrunk him by a foot, I can get pretty close to Shaggy's hair with the haircut, and oh god, this is so embarrassing. I did have a phase for like 1 month where I was like, you know, there's guys with facial hair, and I always just shave mine off, but like, guys that have like that facial hair that they rock, they just seem to, like, I don't know, how do I word this? Feels like something I don't have. So I was trying to not just completely shave off my facial hair for a month. I was like, you know, I'm gonna shave the cheeks, the neck, but I'm gonna leave like the chin. And I was kind of like not trying to be like Shaggy, but I guess trying to like take Shaggy's look. And unfortunately, it's like the month that my mom was like, hey, we're getting professionally done pictures, and we're gonna have like a picture hung in the hallway for the next 20 years. And so there's this fucking, I hate this picture so much of me basically with a soul patch. Because this month I was just, you know, I was like, I was trying to rock it, and I think it looks awful. And I'm just like, oh god, I hate it. You're small though, surely a med would work. A medium? I'm pretty small for a guy. But girl sizes are always like 2 down. So, well, I might be like, I think I'm a small in men's sizes. I'm a smaller medium. I'm like between those two. When it comes to women's sizes, I typically need a large. I'm pretty sure the skirt that's on the Blue Twitch stuff, I'm pretty sure that's a medium. And that thing barely fits. I didn't like a lot of the pictures I took in it because I was fucking muffin topping with them. And then Velma speaks and she's on the other side. Then Fred talks and he's the one right where the butt plug light is. Yeah, the parody Scooby-Doo. I remember that was kind of fucked up. Which parody Scooby-Doo? Are you talking about Adventure Bros? Or are you talking about the series Velma? Didn't Adventure Bros have a Batman parody hero? Who was voiced by Kevin Conroy? They made various comments about the boy sidekick. Cringe facial hair when it's not a phase, mom. Soul patch Lynn Smallin. To grow a beard, you need to suffer the 2 to 6 months of awkward stubble and uneven beard. Yulind is a large lady. Large and in charge. Thanks to Rowan Atkinson in some of the Black Ladder seasons. I tried far too long to try and maintain a goatee. Oh no. Stop being so negative about your body. Listen, Trogdor. Listen. I don't have much experience IRL. All of my, perception comes from completely unrealistic body standards of literal fucking drawn art that's not real and women photoshopping shit online, okay? Okay, it's hard. Yeah, Venture Bros did the Scooby-Doo parody during the Hitler Dog episode. Okay. Yeah, it's with Freddy, who's like a cult leader, manipulative asshole, and then the 2 girls that he just literally beats the shit out of if they talk out of line. And then Shaggy's just high as a fucking kite. Look, if Yulind keeps treating himself like an inanimate object, I'll just have to sit on him like one until morale improves. Until morale improves. Well, let me tell you the truth, you are hot. There, now you know the truth. I think I'm hot. Okay, here's the thing. I'll take pictures and I'll get very self-conscious about them. I'll share this with you guys. The pictures I took 2 days ago that I posted last night, there's like stretch marks or something on my inner leg. And I saw those and I was like, what in the fuck is that? I can't post these, and I was very self-conscious about these marks. I really didn't want to post them. And then Farisu started talking to me. And she was like, I don't know, we were just talking about Blue Twitch stuff, and she was like, she shared a picture of like, she was doing, I think, a Chatterbait stream. And showed me a picture of her in a cage. And I was like, this is what I was doing that night. And she's like, oh my god, you're so hot. And I was like, you're just saying that. Look at those fucking marks. And she's like, what? I have marks too. Look here and look here and look here. I was like, oh, okay. I guess that makes me feel a little better. A cage, huh? Certain people mentioned Farisu very much like chastity cage play. There's a few others that do. Oh god. Molly shows up, gives taxes, and I'm like, alright, let's talk about chastity cages. And Molly's probably just like, what the fuck? Hi, Molly. I have one. I don't particularly like chastity cage stuff. I took pictures with it. Other than that, I'm like, eh. To me, it's like, I don't know. I don't like the dynamic and the like. I don't like how they're used. Correct take, Elon? they're fun to take pictures. It's fun to take pictures. It feels like you put it on and you're like, whoa, this is so weird. This is so different. But like, I wouldn't want to actually like have it left on me for a day. I wouldn't want to like go into the bedroom and it's like, you're keeping that cage on because you don't deserve to come. And I'm just like, well, this fucking sucks. Like, I can have fun with them for a moment for pictures. But other than that, I'm like, get this shit off me. Get this shit off me. Hi, Vapor. What up, Yulind? Not much. We're about to walk to game trailers. We've got 5 minutes. I need to remember to turn the sound down. Oh, I should probably turn. Here. We're gonna be here. I was facing spawn. LOL, a cage. This guy jerks off to his own photos. I have not. I thought you meant a real cage. Correct take, Yulind, same. Now we know what goes on in his chat. No need to be cagey at it. Yazway? Whose feet do I see? You probably see Frost Shiro's. Me 5 seconds after joining stream when Yulind says some heinously out-of-pocket shit. I see. What up, Yulind? It's okay, they make cages with sounding rods in them, so it could be worse. God, that is worse. Sounding is also something that I will never be into that. Hashtag free the cock. Bitch on the voice. We're on our Vibe Pro mic. The Connextant mic, the mod mic, has been fucking up and dying too much recently. I don't know if it's the computer. I don't know if it's the Vibe Pro. I don't know if it's the mic. But about 3 times a stream, it has just been blowing everyone's ears out, so I said, fuck it. We'll just be on the Vibe Pro mic. Don't worry. I would never put you in a cage. Then I couldn't just play you on my bed for all to see. Holy. Walk to game trailers. I don't know where that zone is. It'll be coming up soon. Why is Scarlet ears so very cute and fluffy? I can't reach him, otherwise I'd go like poof, poof, poof. Okay, I gotta go for now. We'll miss you. I hope it goes fast, Sammy. Thank you again. Here, may I please pet the tail? Yeah, no. Cage stuff. Sounding. Big no. Big no. What's the best VR headset? I'm gonna say the Quest Pro or Index. The Index is native to Vive tracking, so if you want just like easy tracking, Index. But the Quest Pro has face tracking, which is really nice. I think the thing most people want right now is the Quest Pro. But I'm actually not super certain on that. I feel like my answer for what's a good headset, what's the best headset, I feel like I'm 1 to 2 years behind on my information. Always be missing Yulind. I don't have a tail. Huh? Oh, Nick has to pet the tail. Hey, you don't have a tail. Don't a lot of people want the big screen Beyond one? The thing about the big screen Beyond, too, is that it's a hobbyist headset. You can't get it as your first because it's literally just a headset. It doesn't come with base stations. It doesn't come with hands. It also, and I'm always like not fully understanding this. I don't think it has audio stuff. You have to provide your own audio. I think you can get like an audio strap for it that has earphones, but I'm not entirely sure. It also has no face tracking. I think it has eye tracking, but the big screen Beyond 2 is like an outlier in that it's very, very nice for having the best graphics. I think it has the highest graphics available right now. It's also very, very small. it is like 1/3 the weight of all the other headsets. And so, well, it's very, very nice. I wouldn't say it's one of the like big ones that everybody wants. I like when people's heads poke out from the bottom. Makes it look like the front row of a theater. I also like that. Oh god, VR typos are horrendous sometimes. I can answer beyond 2 questions. You can attach a device to get face tracking. Is that for the big screen? I think I would want a Quest Pro. Or wait for the Valve Deckard. Big screen, yeah? That makes the big screen a lot more desirable to me. Do you have any walkthroughs of cities? I don't think I've seen any. I do! I've done every city in World of Warcraft. I've done every city in Final Fantasy. And I have done every city except Lion's Arch in Guild Wars 2. There's kind of cities in the Star Wars videos and the Black Desert Online videos, but they're kind of just like walking through. Gotta turn the volume down. Perfect. So like in BDO, all of the videos are like, this city to this city. So I'll start in one and just go to the next city. But it's like I'm in a city for 30 seconds, walking between for 30 minutes, and then walking in a city for 30 seconds. Lost Skies.
Torn apart and left in ruin. But life.
Anyway, yeah, it's time for game trailers. Yeah, Project Babel for face tracking. Big screen, yeah. Danny really is a sugar Danny. Transitioning to stream audio.
Now we must awaken and together explore what is left of our world.
So there's this game and a Loft, which are kind of coming out of at the same time, and it's that floating island crafting survival aesthetic. This one looks way more combat driven though. Points at screen. I found it in the skies are right there. Oh my goodness.
We shall board our sky ships.
That's actually okay. They just showed something really cool for the building. That's kind of fucking awesome.
With the fury of centuries lost.
Raft in the sky. I really liked Raft, but I'm kind of coming to a mindset of I like it more single player. I don't know if I like it multiplayer, because I hate feeling like I hate when I'm waiting on people, but I'm literally stuck on the raft. Beholder Conductor. In a Loft, you can make the island into ships. I think that's cooler. Reminds me of Treasure Planet. 2D animation, my beloved. I thought, Jess, so what they showed is like, they put down a bunch of planks, and then they drew, like, connect the dots between the planks, and then that gave the, like, vertices points for the ship. So they kind of built it like a star, with, like, the boat shape, you know, the oval shape, but then it had 2 parts jutting out. And that was where, like, the natural textures would, like, bend to an end, and that's, like, I've never seen that in a game. That's fucking cool. Hold on to those maids on the train have tassels. Oh, I missed it. Are we talking lewd tassels, or are we talking, like, regular tassels? I'm liking the look of this game. Gotta have to wait and see. Boob tassels? Oh, hell yeah. I want to see that. Show the maids again. Oh, I saw that too, but I wasn't fully sure. I need a drink.
Simple communication with other passengers will bring you just as much joy. For every citizen has their own story to tell, or the story of their neighbor.
Dude, this big cop guy just beats everybody up.
When you buy a train ticket,
Whoa, she was taking her dress off. That's crazy.
here, the conductor's word is law.
Go back. Want to see the tassels again, too. We can't go back. We can't go back. But you know where to find the video. April 23rd. So yesterday. This train game is making me all hot and bothered. Lunar Remastered Collection. There's something really funny about him just swinging his sword with no hit effect. The big what guy? the big comp guy. What did I say? Finally a game where I can run a train? Okay.
Blessing of Althena.
Lady Luck be kind.
I see this, and it just makes me think Golden Sun, and it's very different combat style. It's very different turn-based thing, but like, it's just like, oh, this is making me think of Golden Sun. Not the word I heard. I didn't catch the train game's name. What was it? Something Conductor. Shadow Conductor? Something Conductor. The playlist is in the Neat Stuff channel of Discord. So if you see any game you like, and I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, it is there. Beholder Conductor. Okay, thank you. Found it, Beholder Conductor. I thought the train game had the word Beholder in the name. It did. I remembered Conductor, and I forgot the second word, so it's like, I don't know, Shadow Conductor? We're at 1 mile already? Oh my god. Star Wars Zero Company. Hi. But was it Beholder Conductor? Okay, buddy. Don't fucking... Really? I hate it here. Why are we lagging? Damn you, Lucas. Okay.
They talk about the big moments.
Really?
The crisis points.
The moment I stop and mouse over it, the gray bar flies over.
Out assaults. Cities bombed to rubble. Truth is,
Yulind doesn't even notice when he's walking at zero incline. You're not entirely wrong.
the one fought in the shadows.
I will go 5 miles with zero incline and not break a sweat.
A war that's won with the right strategy.
Shakes fist at sky, George.
Good old
I'll never
fashioned
forget the Lucasfilms. 144 Peeland and Squeakland. Thanks, Zuvi. Oh, did it just auto quality down?
professionals. Setting aside their differences to take on the impossible.
Quality. Why did it set to auto? Hi, Zuvi.
But that's the job. And they get it done.
You know what that really reminds me of, Gestation? That really reminds me of the fucking JoJo's I'll never forgive the Japanese. Oh, so it's like fucking Star Wars XCOM. Thank you, Cairo. Hi, Zuvi, hug. Star Wars The Old Republic official Darth Malgus teaser trailer. Okay, so normally I wouldn't put a video like this in, but it was Star Wars The Old Republic, so I was a little interested.
Our paths are not destined.
Can't have it too easy.
They are forged.
I air hug.
Shaped by ambition and fear. The desire for power.
Star Wars reminds me of Lost One Sag Cry.
The need for
It doesn't make me think of Lost One, but
the price.
we did have a lot of fun playing with Lost One then.
We allowed corrupt doctrines to dictate the paths before us.
Hi, Freya. Hi, love.
A change is coming to the galaxy. Forged from pain and rage and sacrifice. My chains are broken. And now
So what is it, like Darth Malgus, like, rebelling against the Empire?
make them all.
Legacy of the Sith. Sure. Download free. Lost for Swords. I feel like I've seen this game before. I just don't remember what its thing was. Wait, did Lost change name or leave or something? I completely forgot that name. They just disappeared, Air. We don't know what happened to Lost One. We have not seen them in like 8 months. They just stopped logging in one day. Which, you know, isn't really, like, best case scenario. They just said, wow, I'm terminally online and I need to step away. And they didn't tell anybody. They just, you know, broke their computer and are living their best life right now. Which I hope is the case. Although that's still kind of like, I wish they'd told me. Worst case scenario. They're dead. Is there a reason there's no video sound? There is video sound. You just don't have headphones on, so it's very quiet to you. Is it just me, or does anyone else hear the cracking? It is not just you, Freya. Shh, shush, Freya. Yulind is sensitive. There's not much I can do about it, Freya. We're just on a bad mic for a bit. I heard it for a second when you didn't, yeah. Oh yeah, so Star Wars is coming to Fortnite, and literally Darth Jar Jar. Black One Blood Brothers? Is the video or the trailer's quiet for everybody? Zuvi refuses to use headphones, so I would imagine they're going to be quieter for him. But are they quiet for everybody? I can turn it up a bit if other people are saying they're quiet as well. Yes, but it's not wrong for me. I like how Zuvi answered, even though I said anybody but Zuvi. Oh. What is this game? Black One Blood Brothers? I feel bad, but no one said anything. All good, Zooey. I mean, I hear him. Just quieter than your voice by quite a bit. Let's turn him up a little. That's two people that have said, they're quiet. Wow. You thought it was a no-one Zuby? I was already pressing enter when you wrote. Well, why does full screen have a scroll bar?
Always find a way.
Casual loop.
You are no different.
Sender whatever. Now very audible? Okay. Let me know if it's too much.
Makes you defy the inevitable.
When I'm looking at the audio mixer, it's a pretty good level.
Is not enough. Amidst failure, you hunt for clarity. The one path that changes everything. You see patterns where others see chaos.
Huh.
Some choices lead to greatness.
What the fuck is this game?
And
I thought it was gonna be a shooter, like single-player adventure game. And I was like, oh, maybe it's a sci-fi puzzle game. And then they were running like fucking Tron with the lines behind them. I'm like, what?
Find a way.
That's all they showed. Interesting. I feel like for this game, I'd have to see a gameplay trailer. It looks interesting. Not that I'd be getting it, but I'm like, I find it well made and interesting. I don't think it's like bad. I fucking hate
The title
it.
had a typo.
Did it?
Yeah, the game is causal loop, but the title was casual loop.
No.
Should be guided.
It's funny. Doom the Dark Ages official trailer 2. This is a big one. Doom.
He's not one of us. Our enemy is divided. The time is now.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. Focus on breaking humans first.
That demon, he's after something.
Alexa, play E1F1.
Power in hell's hands. None of us would survive. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Launch the Slayer.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
The Slayer has been activated. Did I just see a fucking flail? I've never been this horny for a game before. Think Dante and Doomslayer would get along? Dante would. The Doomslayer might get annoyed. They'd probably get along. I know this Doom is meant to be more melee focused, but they better let you use BFG, Big Fucking Gladius. Oh, so I was misled. I don't think they were going to do guns. I didn't think they were going to do guns. Rip and tear. I imagine it's more melee focused, but gun's still an option.
Stronger than maybe even you.
The blandest overhyped pro tag has been activated yet again. Doomslayer would rip Dante in half because he's half demon. I don't think he would rip him in half just because he's half demon. I think he's smart enough to recognize, oh, he protects humans, then he's okay. Belt-fed Rocket Dragon. Maliki, Poison of the Past. God damn, that girl has a big-ass head. That is 70% of her body weight. And no, Dante doesn't stand a chance. I agree with you. I think Doom Slayer would be smart enough to recognize Dante as an ally. I don't know enough about Doom guys' like power level to say who wins. I feel like saying it's an auto victory for the Slayers. I'm hesitant to say that, but I don't know. I definitely don't think, like, put them in a room together. Are they killing each other? No. Oh, I love plant hydras. It was a Nintendo game? Huh. Desert Race Adventures. Speaking of heads and body weights, you're between 36E and 36D breast size. You probably have more tits than brain? Oh my goodness. But if you're bigger than 36D, not the case anymore. When your tits get that big, your brain goes big as well. It's only in that small range. Pup champs. I need a drink. Do not say it. Of course it's just science. Kumi Big Brains got it. Just fucking clean the leaves. To be fair, he didn't say it, I did, Lamau. May 19th? Sure. Diablo 4 official Belial's return. I'll never play this game again if I have my way. But damn it, it's still Diablo and I want to know what's happening. Still get to call him a meanie. Yeah, Kumi likes bullying me by calling me a meanie. Doom Guy's power level is yes, and the guns just make it more fair to the demons. So, like, Belial is coming back? Who cares? Belial sucked. I guess this is just a season and not an expansion, but Belial was lame. Uriel's burrow?
Perhaps you've convinced yourself that you can defeat Hell's most...
Ah yes, I'm totally the bully. You are. Would you say you're a meanie bobini? I could believe that, Kumi. You guys wanna know what'll happen? I'll be like, have you guys seen Kumi? She's so pretty. And her butt is big. And she's gonna call me a meanie for the next 3 days. I think she's absolutely a bully. Yulind walking to entertainer of the big bad boss. Oh, you? Oh man, you're lame. Look, there's 7 primevals, right? And like, Belial was a fucking bitch. Like, he spends the whole act doing this obvious, like, I'm tricking you. And then you encounter him and you're just like, yeah, time to die. And he just dies. Anima Keeper. Oh god. He knocked that guy over and just fucking torched him. Doom Guy's power level is a US Marine in near future sci-fi armor with guns. No, it's a bit more than that, Sway. He's got like a lot of body enhancements and whatnot. Ew. New guy's power level is John Wick, but you just killed 400 of his dogs. Good lord. Interesting. I kind of see that game and I'm like, oh, this is a really cool and clean looking VR game. Wait, it's not VR? Secrets of Blackrock Manor. Many puzzles. What is this? Like a first-person roguelike? Kind of seems like it. Interesting. He is literally empowered by hell itself because he made them do it. This Doom guy canonically created to destroy the devil. That's why the devil looks just like him. I have never heard that one before. Maybe? A clock with 4 limbs? What the? We're at 1.8 miles. Havendon. Alright, I've seen 2 seconds of this and I'm like, holy sloppa. This... They need to pull out some of the, like, most amazing, innovative mechanic possible. Because it just looks so bad. Fucking mobile slot. Thought he was some cosmic equalizer. That when the demon got too strong, he trims him away. Hi, Devil Gated. We have Farmville at home in 3D. Once it got to the city builder stage, I was like, okay, that's more interesting. It's justifiable that it looks as, like, I don't want to say trash, but zoomed out as it did. Guys, I love theorizing. Those animations look like stock assets, very much so. Dude, you could put me in V-Rising and I'll just build a castle in creative mode for like 5 days.
Let the feast begin.
Conquer the night. Hunt new bosses. Hell yeah. Holy, that sword looks cool. Hi, Wrath. Oh no, not Yulind turning us all into his vampire thralls and make us serve him in his castle. Oh no. How was Repo? It was fun. We missed you. We did a short repo session. Phillock Town. Alright, this is fucking cute so far. You didn't buy new micro? I don't know. Oh, new microphone? No. I'm on the Vive Pro mic. I don't want to conquer the night. I want it to conquer me. By which I mean good night. Sleep tight. I like when the femboys bite. Good night, smile. Steel Seed. It sucks. Thanks for sharing, Wrath. Think you have the wrong way around those? Yulind would just be the neediest thrall. Also, I'm sure Kyle would be super surprised I linked the last game to Anaki immediately.
Or once supposed to.
Nine, Pat.
Now want to destroy her. I fear it is.
No problem, you can always count on me.
Humanity
Ah,
will never-
maybe you missed my sarcasm. I found your comment very rude and annoying. I wasn't actually thanking you.
I won't let them take away
I mean, months ago when I first saw it, lol. You see, that's the vampire's trick, making everyone think he's the lowest in this. Okay. I don't really have an immediate solution for the microphone rat. I am aware it sucks. I'm not very happy with it. And I don't really appreciate everybody pointing it out and telling me it sucks right now. It's not all that helpful.
What if there is to be first?
Yulind was any more bottom, he'd be the South Pole. What the? What the? I missed that entire trailer. Voidling Bound. Thank you. I keep getting sassy with that, but that one really got to me. Ugh, he's purple. It's okay, and you can just beat me up if you want. I don't want to beat you up. I don't want to beat anybody up. I just want the tech issues to go away. Stop apologizing to yourself. Stop apologizing for standing up for yourself, streamer. I'm going to keep apologizing, because, like, so for Rat, English isn't his first language. There's cultural differences. I don't know where he's from. But, you know, it's just, you know, for different groups, people, it's more okay to be blunt like that. And I don't know. I like Wrath enough that I don't want to just, like, chase him and be like, hey, fuck you! I like Wrath. I just didn't like that thing just now. Hey, Yulind, did you know that your mic? This user has been beaten with hammers. Alien breeding, heck
Peggy
yeah.
12.
There was alien breeding there. Okay. Let's beat him to death with Okay. Let's beat him to death with hammers. What was this? Super Robot Wars Y? Whoa, hang on. This is 13 minutes long? No. We'll watch 2 minutes of this. And then we're hitting the skip button. Super Robot Wars, yeah. Might be a bit of a fast to do now. But for our stream, you could maybe put a small text banner on screen saying, I know about the mic, pirates are on the way or something. Sounds like a SRW trailer, obnoxious fanbase. Cool game. I've never played a Super Robot Wars game. Breeding aliens? Why not Yulind? Why not both? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. A robot that has a bow and arrow seems really stupid to me. Most well-versed SRW fan. Can you play a Sir Kill-A-Lot? Lamau. Okay. Just show me Gunbuster and I'll be happy. Dynamic Planning Original. Is there a game? It almost feels like an anime that's like designed to look like him. Also, I'm sorry. Did he just shoot missiles out of his leg while doing a kick? What an incredible series. It's a tactics grid RPG? Okay. I need to see some actual gameplay because this is not selling it. Wait a minute. I'm moving all my windows around. Wait a minute, that's not a house robot or even one of the weirder contestant bots. You don't already know what SRW is. It's not for you? Kinda seems that way. The game itself is kind of like Fire Emblem Front Mission. It's tactics grid. It's just tactics with, hey, remember this mecha anime? Oh. Everyone is here, mecha anime grid strategy. Doors, Razor, Hypnodisc, or Chaos 2.
I was born.
The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. We should just skip this one. Grums has already let us know it's woke. Everybody has been having fun with this. I think the characters look weird. I heard somebody say the characters look AI, but they're not AI. But it's like AI aesthetic when they talk, and I'm like, I kinda see it.
Of my life.
Hey, I'm being assassinated. Wonder when it's coming out.
I have seen the gates of
Oh man, Oblivion, I wonder when it's coming out. I am playing this right now. The hairs and mounts kind of weird. Like, Super Robot Wars is generally a cool franchise, and it's almost single-handedly feeding old mecha anime fans. Can't believe the Emperor is a fucking astrological girl. That's intended. Characters always look weird. People would be mad if they didn't look off? Okay.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will say
The stealth archery game. He kind of just stabbed his sword into the rock, and my immediate thought is, ooh, that's gonna be bad for the blade. You shouldn't do that.
Here you must find your
Oh, Colin was in the trailer, hello? Just went and skimmed it? Stealth Archer sucked in Oblivion. Stealth Archer kind of stinks in Oblivion. That's funny.
Find him. And close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Spriggans. I'm doing a Spriggan build in Last Epoch. I feel like I'll have good defense eventually, but right now I feel a little squishy. My damage is incredible. Trident's Tail. Holy. This sure is a game. We have Sea of Thieves at home. I learned my weakness in Epoch. Oh? Have you gotten to Lagon yet? A boss by itself? Ah. See, my friend. One of the games of all time for sure. Is it just me, or did that Oblivion song sound like Pirates of the Caribbean, Steve Zella? If there's ads, it dies so fast? A lot of abilities will be like, this happens when an ad dies, or when you hit a boss. But I'm guessing you don't have something like that in your class skills. I'm still in desert, I don't know. Okay, you have not fought Lagon then.
You have journeyed far.
I'm basically playing Contagion Witch. Wait, actually, desert.
You know nothing.
Okay, yeah, no, you haven't got there yet. You want to play with me? Okay, I meant to yesterday. And then just time got away from me.
Every day I worry we're one step closer to joining them.
The world is... What is this? No Rest for the Wicked, The Breach? This looks pretty.
Can you hear it?
I went to bed early, it's okay. I saw Hot ask, this game is 10 out of 10. What is it?
Calling me.
No Rest for the Wicked.
I know what you are, Saren.
a prayer come too late.
Why are you here? To help?
Loma.
To prey on the weak like these vultures.
For too long, the plague has twisted our own bodies.
Ew. They're marketing this like crazy.
Let us return the favor.
British 010. I feel like I've seen this game before, but I've only seen like the first act where it's very like washed up, cursed shore. And I'm like, wait, is this the same game?
To your will.
I think it is. It's supposed to be like a Diablo, like Path of Exile, like, but single player and more Souls-like. Okay, wait, hear me out. What do those harpy mouth tentacles do? Is that Deckard Cain? Hi, Octomage. Yulind, hey. First I thought the title was Walking Game Trailers. No. It is, just a normal game trailers day. / PC parts waiting room. Deckard Cain, very original, very legally distinct. Imagine a playlist of only walking games.
It's finally here. Experience an intense tactical dungeon.
That would be crazy. What even would define a walking game?
Assemble your band of heroes.
Would you consider like point and click walking game? Or is it literally like... Oh my god, you have to walk for it.
Use any method you can.
Oh my god, it's finally here. Escape the Mad Empire. Firewatch walking simulator game. Death Stranding. Death Stranding would be definitely one, honestly. Wow. I was just thinking that. You know, last Epoch has been a walking simulator game for me. Because I just constantly put down vines and hives. And I don't fight anything. All my pets do. For me, I'm kind of just running around.
I have arrived at Rubicon Station.
We're walking so much in WoW.
The state of the staff.
WoW has cut out the walking more and more with time. Also, this is displacement. Back in the old days of WoW, the old expansions,
I have to do to escape
you'd collect, 20 quests, run around the zone, and then run back, and then you do a lot of running back and forth. Now, they want you to, you go to this area, you go back, quest are done. You go to this area, you go back, quest are done, and they're porting you half the time. On the same level, my orcs just spawned from walking and spread time rot? Hell yeah. Wait, Yulind has hives? No. I know you're telling a joke, but I'm going to explain it anyway. In last Epoch, I turned into Scyther. I just turned into this big bug with fucking sword arms. And I can spawn hives. These hives release locusts, which do all the fighting for me. Have y'all seen these Ivy devices? Saw one yesterday. Someone's out there making modern day Zunes. Wait, this looks like it could be neat.
So there you are.
Insurgency Sandstorm. Octal! I ordered PC parts. 2 of them arrived yesterday. I think 3 are gonna arrive today. And 3 are gonna get here Friday. Phones didn't exist, a modern Zune would be cool. Oh. God, I have so many funny Sandstorm clips. Finally pulled the trigger. Yeah, we just had so many tech issues this last week. You can probably hear it in the mic right now. We've had in the last week we've had 2 streams where I literally had to restart my computer to continue streaming. I've had him walking in front of a friend's RPG only when he shoots it. Dear YouTube, do we have to keep looking at that dude's face at the end of every vid? Tomb Water. That's the sad part. It's actually just an Android device to the funny UI. But they look slick. Cairo, this is a 6-year-old game. The displacement game, that's what Cairo was looking at. That's 6 years old? Yeah, there shouldn't be someone that streams every day with a computer worse than me. Makes me feel bad. That's not how it works. Octal, you worked very hard for what you have. Oh, I'm desynced again? If you opened up your own trailers to, like, have your own volume or something, I skipped a lot of the SRW, so it would have gotten off, but... How's that say hello? Oh, okay, no, I'm on my phone. Oh, okay. No, I see. The chat was desynced, that's why. I was like, I shouldn't be desynced from the video, you should be hearing what I'm saying in the video at the same time. But you were responding to Cairo, duh. But I come through right after messages and I could still see Insurgency. Maybe that Deliver at All Cost game trailer, I want that. That one looks fun. Deliver at All Costs is so fucking fun. Play the demo. Damn way to phone it in, Ants. Just kidding. Okay, buddy. Shit. I got to get the demo. Maybe it'll be my return to stream game. Hi, Smug. I feel like I shouldn't bring this up while watching trailers. How far are you guys in the Monster Hunter Wild stuff? I've got both of the armor sets and the Palico armor and weapon. I just need 3 more tickets for the headpieces. I need one of the blindfolds, and I don't have the Death Stench stuff for it, the Sinister Cloth. And then I need the other 2. I need the glasses. I'll say I'll probably never play it. I don't want someone else. I just can't stop the SS14 grind. Done except the login shit. Cairo absolutely fuming at being time-gated. Not that I think that's that... Not that I think that's an unfair complaint. Time-gating can be annoying. Bombshell Blitz. I saw cute anime pixel girls, and then it turned into tanks. Which I'm like, okay, that's not bad. Girl wants to play Monster Hunter so bad, and yet wants to be done instantly. Pick a struggle. I have to hide from Yulind since he thinks I'm big enough to hunt. I don't think you're big enough to hunt, Kumi. I just think you're big enough that if you're not careful when you sit down, you're gonna cause an earthquake, and when you go through doors, you have to really, you know, have your process of going through the door, otherwise you're gonna fucking break the door frame. I thought that was soccer till it showed them shooting into a baseball net. That one we play minigame where you play tank game but anime. Now I want the game to not waste my time. Been waiting for Bombshell Blitz to be convinced. I don't think that's wasting your time though. You just don't play it when you're waiting for your login. You girls that turn into tanks are similar. And just a subgenre of anime at this point? Yeah. Labyrinth of the Demon King. I've got most of the armors and Death Sense eye patch thing. I know how you play. I know who you are. I know how you play video games. See what I have to deal with? Attention, not solutions. What are we at? Oh god, we're at 2.8 already? Time is flying. Yulind don't even play horror games. I'm surprised you added a horror game trailer. Well, the horror game trailers aren't just for me. They're for a lot of you. Like, we show a lot of horror games, and Cairo goes, "Oh boy, I'm gonna stream that one." For me, yeah, it's horrifying, and I'll never play. I hate looking at these trailers. Elisa the Parting. Ow! He had a fucking axe in his shoulder. It's for me. It's for Cairo and anyone else that wants to see horror games. Whenever anything gets broken or knocked over, I bet Kumi's butt did this. What's the Family Guy clip, Kumi? The bull in the china shop? And he's holding a vase? And, like, Peter hits a golf ball through the window and it literally breaks every single vase in, like, China dinnerware. And the owners come out of the back and they just see the bull standing in the middle with a vase. And he's like, I know, this looks bad. I love this goofy owl music. Ghost of Yote. I'm gonna sneeze.
A wandering spirit seeking vengeance.
Their throwing aim wasn't exceptional. Can't wait for Yote. It's the sequel to that one game, right? Tsushima, yeah. Tsushima's so fucking good. I'm not sure if it's a direct sequel, but it's like, you like Tsushima, you like this one.
I thought we killed your whole family.
The snake.
Like hundreds of years later? Okay.
The Oni. The Kitsune. The spider. The dragon. Lord Saito.
What are we going to do with this one?
It's a sequel, but set a few hundred years later.
I'm sorry. It came to this.
Are they directly related, or could you play them in either order? Because Berseria and Zestiria were like that. Where it's like they're very related to each other. But you could play one and never play the other and it'd be fine. It's more like they reference each other a million times. It won't matter what you play? Okay. Hopper! It'll be, oh, that's neat when you see something. Yeah. It's funny to me, because with Tales, Berseria is a great Tales game. It's like an 8 of 10, 9 of 10. And then Zestiria is trash. Zestiria is like 2, 3 of 10. But, like, you will enjoy Berseria more if you played Zestiria first. There's going to be mentions of Jinsakai, I assume. But I doubt it'll be pertinent to the story. Hell yeah.
I have to go home. Back where all this started.
Dustbound official demo. Okay, the graphics look really simple, but at the same time, the way the animation's coming out, I'm like, I do kind of like it. I really like those purple orbs ricocheting off enemies. About to crash out on this distributor. They got my shit all fucked up. Hi, Chocolate. Hello, Precioso and friends. I'm not staying for this one, sadly. But I wish you a fun time. Also, heck yeah, discount micro, Neil and Woo. See you soon, cuties. I hope your day goes well, Chocolate. Vampire Survivor, but guns. Vampire Survivor 384. Cuties, bye. I really should have just made a pinned message. I really just should have. More like Ants genre. Where did... There's no sauce like Yulind's pasta. I know why this game looks really generic. Into a hearth yonder. I don't dislike the graphics. Admittedly, I was typing out, I know my mic sucks. Frog legs. Oh, they're repeating multiple scenes? We're gonna type out this message real quick. Oh. And then, where's my mic? There it is. Okay.
Thousands of years ago, 7 mages condensed their magic to create an object.
Chicken hair and the treasure of spiking beard. I'm sorry. What the fuck did I just read?
The base of the feather. This means he can already travel through all the books written by the Rainbow
Frogger but Doom. What kind of game is this? Yes.
Not bad, Abe.
Chat beat up the streamer. Hi, Gail. I got to monoliths this morning.
Today, we're going to crush it.
I died once on Lagon. But I beat Lagon, and I beat the Snake Lady. Can you run Doom and Frogger? Gail, ew, Akumi. Yulind, do you know who else sucks? Asking for a friend. Beat him up, especially for the mic. Please don't mention the mic, or I'm going to crash out. Cue me. I can't crash out. I'm not gonna say it. That's just the fucking hot turtle.
Come on. When we're a team, we stick together.
I'm sorry. What was the sound of that gun shooting?
I'm already out of breath before we start.
What a game. What a game. Better pin for you. Also, you don't even need to beat Lagon. Snake boss for monos. Yeah, I know. You can go right to them, but I finished the story. Rose out here, I have to pin this message when I'm the one who wants to be pinned.
I'll play some traps.
Yeah. Midnight Mayhem.
Whoa! Earthquake. Nice, nice one.
What was that song again?
That's okay.
Oh.
Other way, go
It's
back.
so unfair, Paul Deerpong. I killed Snake Boss this time. I was actually a little scared on Snake Boss. I've gotten to a point where my defensives have fallen behind. So I'm a little glass cannon right now.
Whoa!
And Snake Boss was a little dicey with my health. But I didn't die at all.
Oh, he's here, go back, go.
Yeah, I knew you were evil. Dying to Lagon's expected. When dice him on the first time. You know what's really funny, Gale? I actually didn't. The first time I fought him, I just had such a cracked Beastmaster build that I was like, man, this guy is tanky, and then just killed him. But I didn't die. And then on subsequent characters, I died a shit ton, and I found out Core and Fradel were really struggling on him. Hi, Keo. And so I was like, wait, Lagon's hard? And then I saw on the Reddit, people were like, dude, Lagon's so crazy. But I just didn't struggle with him because of my build. New game from developer Mulgato. I guess it doesn't have a name yet? Hi, how's you? All the chapter bosses, Lagon might have the most kills. Lagon definitely seems like the hardest, and they're the one I've heard the most as being troublesome for people. Spacefish needs to play this game. Cutie Keo, no proof. That should be my brat mirror stat. Top Hat Curios. We've been looking through game trailers, Keo. There's some good ones. This one looks cute. Hit Broker. Well, what a fun and natural friend group who are very clearly enjoying themselves and aren't hired the last minute on Fiverr playing the new horror game. Which is funny since the Lagon has no telegraphed moves. But people keep dying to either the Moon or the I-Beam. I think it's the I-Beam that I hear about being a problem. I always be like, I can dodge through it, and then I get chunked. Or I'm like, I can go to the side, right? And it's like, oh, it doesn't do the whole area. Oh, why don't I just do that every time? Where'd the volume go? It's just super quiet. I forgot the cutie cannon. I'm gonna buy another. Oh, is this like multiple games? I-Beam does so many hits you can't proper tank it. The girl from Arcania. It is really quiet. Top Hat Curios. Huh. It's easy to dodge and never see Lagon turn his head. You better be moving. Monster Train 2 X Cult of the Lamb. What a weird collab. One of these days I'm gonna get Keo to admit to being a cutie. And I don't know what to do. Like the dog who finally got the car I was chasing. That sure was something. Might and Magic Fates. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, Cult of the Lamb is such a cool game and I love watching people play it. The Death Train or whatever. Demon Train, I forget what it was already. It was like, oh, I remember the trailer for that game. Collab that wasn't expecting, Monster Train's good? Okay. We love Pile of Corpses! You like Monster Train 2? It was Monster Train, that's what it was. Oh no, it was Mr. Skeleton Pace all along. I love corpse piles. God, those memes were so fucking good.
I know why you've
Once Upon a Puppet. Oh, I remember seeing the trailer for this and hating it. I don't like how it looks. He's just really misunderstood. Look, man, he got me through a really hard time. You just gotta accept it.
I see something I have not seen in a long
I love Monster Train 1. Did play the first one quite a bit, Paul. You didn't play the demo for 2? The action in the demo for 2 is boring? Coward, you can manage him by any chance.
With grief and sorrow. Everything the king deems imperfect is cast out. Be it a loyal friend, a cherished memory, or a place that was once.
Kinda?
And yet, this is
I played every faction in one.
Story ends.
Every combination. Tales of Tuscany. Well, Fade was my favorite before his rework. Ants, I fucking hate having a favorite character, and then it gets reworked. I feel like I'm a gold player in League of Legends, but every time I started climbing, where I was like, oh, I win with this character, they rework it. AD Nidalee. Juggernaut Skarner. Old Kale. Sejuani, granted she needed nerfs. It's just like... It just kept happening. He was so cool and then they made him so unfun out. Yeah, it's the worst. Hey, Yulind, how about we combine our hands together? Okay, get on. Guess each come up with all the different chants, yeah. I'm trying to think of other... Vladimir, Aurelian Soul. I feel like there's a big one I'm forgetting. Xin Zhao, although I'm actually pretty decent with the Xin Zhao rework. Old York. I've actually never played York. Damn it, he called me on my bluff. Desktop boy can't move his hands. Old York was so fun. I do like seeing New York ult, and then it just like clears a lane of just like all turrets because people don't know to kill it. Old York going mid. Rushing Chalice. God, I was a bully. Dead Zone Road.
Keep trying till I get it right.
Yuli, your mic sucked. Guys, I don't think the pinned message helped. Hi, Icy Fire. Me running out the jungle with 500 ghouls. Mods, ban yourself. Old York Yulind had a stone ability as his QW and E. Mods, ban yourself. I love this shooter. What are we at? 3.5? Ebby tapes? Oh, I remember a trailer for this game. Oh, we saw this a while ago. Nope, in fact, I wouldn't have if I didn't read the pin message, Gale. I'm not late. Hi, Elder. Beat him up for the mic, Icy. Yeah, so, Icy, I kind of put the message there because everybody was coming in and saying your mic sucks, and it was really getting to me. That was the whole point of the message. Icy Fire Mage, how dare you? You're hugging body over here. Elementalist. Elementalis? Well, dear hug. Duty! He just burnt that entire farm down! Oh my god, you can't do that. That is better. It's out of your control. You're still awesome as you are, Yuli. It's out of my control, but it still stresses me out. And like, everybody's commenting on an icy fire. And it's just... It's getting to me. What is the 8th element? It's just a circle. Okay, back to sleep. Good night, Caitlin. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. Back to doing nothing. It's got nothing to really do. What was this? Hero.exe. I want to see the gameplay, because I'm like, is this just Battle Network? Hi, Joe. Nealon, what happened? My PC is dying. Or my mic is dying. Or my Vive Pro is dying. I don't know. But something is dying, and I can't use my mod mic anymore. So we're on my Vive Pro mic. And it sounds really bad. Want me to stop doing the Naruto Lind bit? What's the Naruto Lind bit? Paper Animal Adventure. I'm dying as well. It's probably all of it. The thing I'm most worried about is it being the Vive Pro. If it's my Vive Pro, like, starting to go, that is an expensive fix at a very inopportune time. Because I think right now is a really bad time to, like, get a new headset. I must escape before my wish list refills. Wish you the best, Ely. Goodbye, I hope work goes fast. It's like calling you Naruto Lin with this mic. You sound more anime pro tag. Oh, I didn't even know that it was about the mic. Rogue Mansion? It doesn't bother me. Stare. Ribboso. We're at 3.7. We're cruising. I'm really hoping I can, like... Sonzai. I'm really hoping I can look at my settings later and be like, oh, I've got this filter in OBS. That's what's causing the pop. And fix it. It really shouldn't be high-pitched or popping at all. I just got a new Vive Pro cable. Like, I had it in a box as a backup, because I saw that the other cable was starting to get really, like, for lack of a better word, kinky. You know when a cable just has a lot of bumps and, like, it bends in a way and you can feel like it's trying to escape the sheath? It was starting to get like that, so I was like, I'm gonna have a new cable for when this one breaks. And so I had a cable just waiting, and I hooked that up yesterday. And I was really hoping it'd be like, oh, your Vive Pro sounds normal. Steam Dolls. Order of Chaos. Having a backup cable is so smart. I used to always have a backup mouse as well. I don't have one right now. But then I had to use it and I got no backup now. That's what I do, Octal. I'll get a backup and then I'll use it, and then I just don't get a new backup. Big... Wait, are you talking to me, Energy? No. What I thought you were talking about at first, Baldir, was Elder's joke where he just puts random words in front of Lind. And sometimes it's like, okay, sure. He'll be like, hi, Cheesecake Lind. And I'm like, sure, this doesn't bother me. And then other days he'll be like, hi, Bald Lind. And I'm like, all right, what the fuck? Hi, Ellie. What world is this? It's the Spyro world. I swapped my backup cable in Friday, Saturday. Because I crashed 6 times in a row. They stopped making my mouse outside of Japan. Ugh. I really liked the Razer Death Adder. They don't make it anymore. They make the Razer Unity, which has the same amount of side buttons, or like similar side buttons. But the Unity or Trinity, I forget which it is, it breaks so easily. It's such a garbage mount. Mouse. Logical makes it, but Logitech doesn't. Hi, Central. Hey, Dev, can we stop the flashing text? Why is bald becoming an insult? The online world is cooked. I don't want to be bald. I can only use Logitech G600. I need for Blender and the numpad on the mouse. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Hi. I use a SteelSeries mouse right now.
Long story short, you need to get out of here. On the double.
Ellie, love. I have the Naga Trinity. Haven't had any problems. It kept breaking on me. I got like 2 of them, and the side buttons were breaking within like 5 months. And I was like, dude, what is this mouse? It sucks. Hi, Sentinel Mjorn. Don't like Razer hardware, they break too easily. When I had the Death Adder, Windswept, this is like 10 years ago or whenever. That thing was like old Nintendo stuff. It was so durable. It was so good. I used it for like 5 years. And then it finally broke and I was like, hey, this lasted a long time. I'm getting another. And they didn't make it anymore. They made the Trinity. And that broke in like 3 months. And I got another one and that broke in 4 months. I was like, alright, fuck right. I hate them. Oh, the mouse? Needs a Logitech Superlight because I need a minimal drag. 1000 hertz polling. To click on ASMR videos on YouTube. Death Adder was great, but Razer QC is such ass now. My Razer mouse middle button is dying. The mouse felt so nice in my hand. I'm due for a new mouse. Dude, all of my stuff is dying at the same time. My mouse double clicks. Hi, non-dairy. Good morning, cutie. Hi. This is Zward. My mouse double clicks unless I really, like, firmly click it.
A robot bird.
My Death Adder broke every year. If that was the mouse, I loved it. But after 3, I stopped. I went Logitech. Logitech lasts me years, and I used to keep a backup because G600 would be half off most of the time. Now I have to pay $80 from Japan. Ugh. Sword customization, I'm listening. Hyperlight Drifter gameplay. Who's in the lobby with you? We have Kyle, we have Grian, we have Shiro. I think that was it. I didn't check the list. Yeah, it's those 3. I see Shiro's cute shoes. Who is the black hair cutie? That's Grian. Eldramore, Haven in the Mist. I took a Zan $60 from Japan. This is VR. This is just straight up VR. Are there VR fishing games? There has to be, right? There's no way people haven't made, like, an extensive fishing game in VR. VR MMO is pretty bold. Yes. That's an interesting spell system. Really good with multiplayer. Everyone is just a capsule. Ew. That didn't look bad. If that's an MMO, If that's like a crafting survival game, like Township Tale, you have my attention.
Stories
Secret Seeker?
chose to forget.
Miyoko and Beef used to play every Sunday morning. Mm.
But they're still out there.
Also been pitching Sim 2 VR. So what I'm waiting on?
Dimensions to extract objects no one should ever touch. Choose wisely. Every item is a chance. Or a sentence.
Every item is a chance or a sentence. Bro, what? A few VR crafting survivors wishlisted. I should say watching. We are at 4 miles. You're so cute.
Rated M for mature.
What was this? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Tune into Cairo Auric tomorrow to watch this game. But not tonight.
I didn't make the rules between you two.
You're fighting to change things.
Hi, Cairo. Yay.
For those who come after. Right?
Hi, Ellie.
Thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, me too.
Cairo is best cutie. They're pretty up there. I got to wear my fancy dress uniform today for the first time as a woman. Hell yeah. Ellie, may I please pet the tail?
Boy, take everything.
Is this
What?
Miles with him? We need to go now.
You my ass, cause I ain't got a tail.
Who are you?
No, you. This game is pretty.
I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but
She'll never paint again.
Do you still have the antlers, Ellie? She do. Oh, is that the last one? It was 59 trailers. Oh god, we have an hour video? Ugh. How loud is this? I'm okay with this volume. Ugh. Well, them's the trailers. I'm gonna hit fucking start the walk, and in 20 seconds it's gonna be like, alright, you've walked 99 minutes. Now I'm in my bad boy arc. I'm just mysterious and cool. Always, may I please touch the antlers, Ellie? Anyway, so this is Quesh. This is from Star Wars The Old Republic, which we actually saw a fucking video on. Was there any games that you guys saw there that was like, holy shit? I want to say there was one or two that I was like really interested in, but I'm like cooked from walking, so I don't remember them off the top of my head. I'm like gonna go through the trailers later and be like, this one was really good. I really like this one. Wasn't expecting more content for Star Wars. Zward looks cool. Yeah, Zward looked good. I love every time Ellie shows up on stream with a new outfit, and it's just like getting hit with a stun grenade. She got them outfits, yo. Expedition 33 looks kind of cool. Nah, I think that one's overhyped, Cairo. Like, I see a lot of people talking about it, I'm just like, whatever. Whatever. They're fucking Brent. I'm kidding. How are you, Kyle? And Elementalis? And Anna here. A Shin and Hammer coming out. Cairo, it looks bland. I really need someone to give me a reason not to get Oblivion right now. Do you have Game Pass, Grianne? Surviving. Nah? Well, it's on Game Pass, so you could get it for very cheap. Get a $1 trial? Yeah, go do that. If it's less of a money thing and you're just like, I don't have the time, please. Don't let me throw away my time, I need this. This music is so intense. Money's not the issue, LOL, it's the time commitment. Instead of committing your time to Oblivion, you should commit your time to Satisfactory, which will take 5.7 times as much time commitment. Fight poison with a way stronger neurotoxin. Fight fire with napalm. How would you mind if I brushed the tail? It's the same game you played 20 years ago with new graphics. No need to play it again. I love Satisfactory. I'm kind of sad I didn't finish it when 1.0 came out. I'd like to say, I'll give it, some time soon when I have more time. But I think I should just accept I'm never going to have more time. There's always going to be stuff to do with avatar work, which I always put off and make it worse and worse and get more and more behind. There's always walking videos to make. There's always Blue Twitch stuff to do. Well, I never played OG Oblivion. Go right ahead, Nick. If you've never played OG Oblivion, I would think the better solution, Grian, is to go play OG Oblivion for much cheaper and, maybe mod it a little bit. I feel like the remaster is mostly for people that have played it before. I can send you a torrent. That's way cheaper. This OC does not match the walking vibe, LOL. I don't disagree, Cairo. Remaster clears. Does it? Okay. You're wrong, streamer. I would have thought the remaster was like, you've never played Oblivion before. Or you've played Oblivion before, this is for you. It's the same game, but better. If somebody's never played Oblivion, or any Elder Scrolls, would they like the Oblivion remaster? No, that's the opposite? Really? Okay. Got janky mechanics, such as weird-looking picking and very questionable diplomacy mechanics. Remaster, got a not shit leveling system, though. They preserve most of the gameplay. Yes, it's good. Okay. I would have thought it's aged, right? It's 20 years old. And if you're a returning player, you're like, oh man, I remember this system, or, this was a little bad. I don't remember this, but I'm still having fun. And if you were a new player, if you're like, I've never played this before, but everyone else is playing it, this shit is stupid, because it's 20 years old and missing a lot of quality of life that didn't exist back then. That's what I would have thought. The only new gameplay elements is movement. Your assumption, but it's like half a remake and it's just still a good game. Okay. And so you're supposed to convince them not to play. I mean, not to ask you what you think of drugs. Nah, Skyrim fucking sucks compared to Oblivion, so this is better. Ants, I'm glad you didn't see me play Skyrim. You might have busted a blood vessel. I'm here now. Hi, Pixel. How are you, Ellie? That is Pixel. Hello. Might have busted. You cut out? He might have busted a blood vessel. He would have seen me playing Skyrim and he would have, like... he would have lost it. Yulind, I bet you play as a furry in the games? Probably not. What the hell might have busted? Okay, Cairo. Busting cashews right now. You cut out again. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I miss Rhea. I'm good. You're the only one commenting on it, Cairo, so I feel like you're fucking with me. You can touch the antlers I forgot. Hi, hi. XDD. So, for the Star Wars music, I mean, you're cutting every fraction of a second. It lapses my mind. Oh, chat isn't on screen, by the way, just noticed. Wait, what the? Why not? Oh my god. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh my god. How are you, North? Pat? Hi, Jack. Just ate lunch. Hoi hoi pixo. I wonder why the chat is there. I don't have it like turned off or anything. I wonder if I do this and then I do that. That's probably not going to do anything. The last time chat was busted, it was because of an API issue. No, there it is. Wait, what happened to your mic? And I know you explained, like, times. Oh, bye, Pro Mic. Do we remove the pinned message? I don't think it's helping. Crackle is worse than the helium mic. Or Jack, you should change to say, I know this mic sucks, please don't mention it. I didn't want to, Ants, because I knew there was going to be a few people that specifically mention it because of that. But a lot of the people that are typically nice are, like, curious about it and are now mentioning it. I'm like, oh, this is a lose-lose feeling. That message there just invites people to ask. No one looks at the pin messages. They're all looking at it. They're all just like, oh, what's going on with the mic? Yeah, this one. I'll make it so I talk about nothing else. The other way just points out the bad eggs. You're not wrong. Usually have it on screen in bold white text, someone will still ask. Yeah, I read it. It just didn't explain it well. Yours wasn't negative or anything, Jack. I've had, like, a few people come in and just be like, what's wrong with your mic? And then I explain, they're like, oh, it sucks. And it's like, dude, yeah. I missed the game trailer. You did, you did. I've had a million tech issues lately, Jack. The mic. Sucks. Please don't mention it. I'll cry. I don't really mind explaining it. I just don't like people telling me it sounds awful. What happened, Jack, is I have a Vive Pro. And the Vive Pro has a notoriously shit mic. And so I have a mod mic that's, a magnet on the side. But because of tech issues lately, I don't know if it's my computer, the Vive Pro, or the mod mic itself, it's been cutting out, and when it cuts out, it's like taking all sound in, amplifying it by 10 times, and then putting it through like a screeching filter or something. It blows everybody's ears out, and it's awful. So when that happens, I'd switch to the Vive Pro mic. But it's been happening so often lately that I'm just on the Vive Pro mic right now. And so, I'm just on the Vive Pro mic. It sounds, I'm on a new cable. Hi, caramels. I'm on a new cable. I literally had a Vive Pro cable because mine was getting kind of frayed, and plugged that in yesterday. And I was really hoping the mic was going to sound okay today, but it's like crackling or popping. And I haven't heard it. When I checked it earlier, Jack, it didn't do it for me. I was like, guys, what are you talking about? This sounds normal. But everybody keeps saying it's crackling. Admittedly, I don't look at pin messages since a lot of streamers just put memes there. Yeah, I read it, just didn't explain it all. And see the pin messages. It's so far up. Slurping your mic up like one of those enticing Xbox mic with the overly big windscreen. Hard and comfortable headbands. Just wondering what happened, like maybe Lynn wet the mic. Wet the mic! I missed the game trailer. The HRT is hitting him particularly hard today. I'm not on HRT. Yo, Shiro, how is your view right now? I know the mic sucks. Please don't mention I'll cry. I don't ask what is wrong with the mic, Yulind. Fuck, he wants me to mention it. Ow. Then automod the word mic. And for some reason you sound cuter right now. Makes me want to protect you. Oh my goodness. Going to eat you, Oxel. Yulind does sound more feminine. I only hear a mic that's better than Bro's automod this. How are you, Octomage? Ah, dang it. I missed Icy Fire. I'm chilling. Working on some Unity stuff. How about you? Yeah, you did the opposite of the assignment. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm good. Wait, you were on horse race test. Huh? I am coming to protect you. Oh my goodness, Jack. I keep passing out, so my view is pretty much the void, lol. Oh, I got distracted. I remembered. For Star Wars, HRT is horse race test. I am not on horse race test. Cairo is. Cairo loves horse race test. All of my horse race test knowledge comes from Cairo. Bet on orange, Yulind lose as much as pink, to be honest. Yulind sounds tired. Jovial merriment, my beloved. What is HRT? Horse race test. It's this guy who just made this like horse race thing. It's like a horse race simulator. Imagine a 2D, like old school 80s video game map. And then there's 8 icons that are like little horse heads. And they randomly bounced around, and they have different like directions they want to bounce. And every day there's a new race with a new stage. And one of them wins. The winner is the one that gets to the carrots first. And And for whatever reason, this has popped the fuck off. And there's a massive meme community around it. Hormone replacement therapy, which I need. Okay. Is this joke as Yulind stood on top of you while fixing the new message? Let us know if you need someone to cuddle with, sleep well. They might not have noticed it, Baldir, because after stream, when it's nap time, I typically do something a bit more provocative. I very much enjoy sitting on somebody and like leaning down on them and like petting their head and squishing their cheeks and saying goodbye to them like that. But I will very much like sit directly on their stomach or maybe on their crotch. Absolutely intentional. Absolutely doing it just to be a little lewd. Cat I have definitely done it to Froshiro before. Speaking of someone to cuddle with, hi North Prince. Hi again, kiss. Umusume enjoyers are rising up as we speak. Cuddles are always nice. I am here to protect. Come here, Jack. Yeah, come to my hand over here. Well, actually, I could probably reach you there. Hi. We got a... There.
Here to protect.
Your hand is now waving. He speaks, I know, it's so uncommon. I've gotten distracted from this point like 3 times. Star Wars. When I made the Star Wars videos, the official YouTube channel for the Star Wars The Old Republic video game had put like 26 soundtracks out, or maybe it was like 16. Almost every world has a specific song associated with it. I'm pretty sure this was the Quest World song. It sounds a little battle heavy. It sounds a little aggressive. But this is like a 6-minute song made specifically for this world. So it kind of just goes like, oh, we take the Quest song, we put it with the Quest World. I think it's more fitting on some of the other ones. Like the Hoth one. I think the Hoth one is like very, very nice for a walking video. Senral, I am here to protect. Hi. You just have to ask. I'm sure the lobby will line up to cuddle a cutie like you. I don't necessarily ask, Baldir, but I let people know. It's an open lobby. If anybody wants to come, they're welcome to. And after stream, when I take my nap, it's still an open lobby. Anybody that wants to cuddle can. But what I'll get, Baldir, is I'll get people that are like, you never invite me. And it's like, it's an open invitation. Just show up. I'm not going to invite you every single time. My username cuts out in chat view. LOL. We must all protect Yulind. No one hurts Yulind. I'm good, Jack. I've had my buttons pushed a little bit today. But I keep saying this. Even a bad day for me is still a really good day. I think of my bad days when I, like, worked at tech systems, or went to school, or, the days where I was sending out jobs and my dad would talk to me. Those were, like, really bad days. My dad would talk to me. That was a bad day. Specifically, my dad talking to me about job hunting. Those were bad days. Okay, what do you want me to do? I will make your day even better. You'll do anything that I say to make my day better? Why are you giggling? Because I'm thinking of being a brat. The pinned message will now. I mean, it sounds like your fault. Why didn't you just have a job already? What would you do if you went back in time by 20 years? I'd buy a fucking house with my lunch money. They're busy ATM, but I'll probably get cuddles during that. Only more meant if a person wants someone to cuddle with in VR, it's good to ask. I at least ain't gonna cuddle up unasked. Sorry I didn't buy a house in 1994, Bitcoin, no doubt. If I went back in time, Apple stock, Google stock, Bitcoin. But here's the thing. If you make it too obvious, do you stand out to, like, time police? Like, if you go back in time, you should have the assumption that other people are going to go back in time as well. And so, like, if you go back in time and just invest $50,000 in Bitcoin and make a shit ton of money, that's going to stand out, right? There's people that, like, you know, if there's a time police, they're going to see that, and they're immediately going to, like, find you and be like, yeah, you're disrupting shit. Clearly you're a time traveler. And it's like, oh, fuck, dude. So, like, you have to disguise it. You can't just drop $50,000 on Bitcoin. You'd have to, like, go back in time and invest $50,000 all over the place, and most of them would have to be stuff you lose out on, but then you hit it big on Bitcoin, stuff like that. You'd have to make it justified that, like, yeah, you made a lot on Bitcoin, but you were just casting a wide net. Look at all these things you didn't make it big on. Hi, Connor. Thank you for the follow. I'll go back in time to get turkey off the menu. Huh? And you'll change the future and such. Yes, I will arrest you as a time traveler. There's a reason my bio says feel free to cuddle. Oh my, who could refuse then? Hang on. Why has this got a red thing here? I see. I'm being mentioned in someone else's stream. Would you like me to be good cop or bad cop if I arrest you? I'd like the good cop routine, please. I think I would lose my mind at bad cop, stupid cop. That would not be fun. I'll be the bad cop. No! No, stupid cop. There's a, let's go, North Princess. There's a scene in Venture Bros where they get arrested. And one of the cops is like, we already know you're guilty, confess to it, what were you doing? And when they're like, yeah, we can't tell you that, the bad cop is like just punching them. Like, he's just outright backhanding them and punching them and stuff like that. And the other cop is just like asking random questions like, you know, you said you got a latte, what, like a macchiato or something? And like completely helping nothing in the interrogation at all. And at one point, Dr. Venture just goes, oh, come on, what is this? Bad cop, R-word cop? What is he doing here? I'll be non-existent cop. And I'll be internal affair to keep the bad cop in check. We're at 5.1 miles. Hell yeah. Can you guys tell? I watched a bunch of Venture Bros clips last night while I was procrastinating on Blue Twitch stuff. put your hands behind your back, and I'll put handcuffs on you. Holy, I'd let Jack put handcuffs on me. And I'd thank him for it. What? I'll discipline you, Baldir. You can be certain of that. Why is the creature on the left staring into my soul? That's Jack! They like to stare at chat. Look. Some people are exhibitionists, like me. Some people are voyeurists, like Jack. Jack likes to stare at people. I'll be Fluffy Cop that does war crimes and accidental police brutality. I stare, protect, boy. And they were both doms. Chad, is this real? What about neither? Oh, if it's Jack, then I'm gonna be something. I just yap. I feel like, you know, you're in the interrogation room, you've got handcuffs on. Ellie walks in, and she's a little dressed up for it. And you say something like, that lip gloss looks really good on you. And it's you've won. Ellie is in shambles. She is now talking about, you know, her lip gloss and her trip to Venice and all this stuff for the next an hour. And then another cop comes in. And they're like, all right, what have you learned so far? And you start being like, all right, so Ellie did this, and then they did that. And then the other cop's just like, not you, idiot. Ellie, what did you learn about them? Oh, no. I was once interrogated for 6 hours because I didn't realize they were trying to catch me lacking. Luckily, I was innocent, so I was good. Do you like the companion, Baldir? Yeah. Doesn't mean I always want to win. Or competition. Then become a priest, professional yapper. Don't become a priest. Don't become a priest. No lawyer present, big brain. It's always bad cop, dumb cop in my country. Illiterate Lind. Well. It said I read fast, North Princess. And so often I'm reading like the front and back letters. And I'm like, starts with C, ends with N, companion. And then I look at it more closely, I'm like, that didn't make sense. Oh, competition. Although companion did kind of make sense, you know. And they were both doms. I do like the companionship. Made sense. Had to go AFK and it was right at the perfect time. Well. I always say, everything is legal as long as you don't get caught. Now hang on, buddy. What did I have in my notes? We played Repo yesterday. We play a heavily modded client, right? We had a mod that added a few enemies. One of them I mentioned earlier, it's the abandoned repo bot. And if you let him talk to you, he transforms. If he starts walking toward you, you just gotta fucking run. You just gotta fucking leave. If he talks to you, he then like transforms and pulls out a minigun and goes crazy. The other one was like a literal totem pole of ears and eyeballs. It was super gross. But if you talk near him, the ears kind of like twitch. And when the ears twitch 3 times, all the mouths open up. I think I said eyes, but it's mouths. All the mouths open up in like projectile vomit and it kills you. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I do like to play wrestle. Have fun, everyone. Time for VR chat. Hi, Danny. Thank you for hanging out. Can you add cute things to the mod instead? You could. We've added like 1,000 cosmetics. Last week I was running around as Sailor Mars. This week I was running around as Princess Peach. I think the week before that I was running around as Femboy Link. In Repo. The pinned message reminds me of, don't bully me, I'll come. Tap, tap, tap. Oh my god, error. It was like a couple years ago. I remember watching an Oathmeal stream. And they had the shirt on that said, don't bully me, I'll come. And one of their mods was standing next to them with an identical shirt. But instead of don't bully me, I'll come, it said, I'm gonna bully you till you come. A 1,000-year cosmetics, Yulind? Okay. Alright, girl. What does that even mean? Golden combo? It was amazing. I think, here's the even better thing. The mod, I think, helped Oathmeal with the shirt. They did the texture work for the shirt. And they knew that Oathmeal was going to have this because they did the texture work for it, right? So they made their own version of it with the, I'm going to bully you till you come. And so, Oathmeal goes live. They've got their shirt on. The mod joins them and just stands next to them with the shirt for like 10 minutes. And Oathmeal, you know, not realizing it for like 10 minutes, sees the shirt, looks down, reads it, and goes, what the fuck? How long have you had that on? What the fuck? It was like, oh, you know, the whole time. Literally since I joined you. Hello. Jack, do you work on Wednesdays? You don't, right? I'm not working at all. I realized as soon as I asked, I was like, oh, right, they're not working at all. Uh-oh. Why excited unemployed? Do you like Repo at all, Jack? Have you played it? Yeah, I played it. We do an open lobby on Wednesdays. You want to join us one Wednesday? Lego Kyle plays with us. As well as Air. Repo Jack. Oh, I'm playing with you. Sure, I will try. Kyle plays? Yeah! Oh, Kyle fucking loves Repo. Kyle, yeah. There are days, Jack, where we're like, yeah, I don't think we're going to play Repo this Wednesday. And you can just hear Kyle about to cry. Just like, no, Repo. Why? Yeah, we play every Wednesday. It starts at, well, the stream starts at noon. Noon Eastern, 12 Eastern. But the person who hosts it kind of stalls and doesn't actually start till about 1 p.m. But I think yesterday, he said he wants to start a little bit earlier than that. Well, excuse me for enjoying a multiplayer game. There's nothing wrong with it. I lope a lot, but I have fun regardless. I feel like I pop off. I feel like I'm really good at Repo until I die. Then I get stuck at a point where I have 1 health and I feel like I can't do anything and I just die every day. Yeah, Kyle, how dare you have fun with friends? You will need the client called R2 Modman, Jack. We use that to download a mod pack. I mean, technically you could join without it, but you'll look like a loser without any cosmetics. R2 Modman will... the streamer, Koyo, Aiko, he will have a code to import the mods. You get that. And then you launch modded. And we'll have like I have R2 mod. You just give me code. Perfect. We'll play Wednesday. It'll be a lot of fun. Aiko starts at 1 p.m. East. He starts at... Oh, you're right. I'm wrong on that. He starts at 12 my time, 1 p.m. Eastern. He stalls till 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. my time. Thank you. I was playing that mod, where if one person gets an upgrade, everyone gets 2. We went too fast. We have also learned that, Jack, because our lobby is like 10 to 20 people. We've actually counted at 20 people before and been like, oh, we literally can't invite more people. And the mod that shares the stats is too strong. So right now we have it so that like it has a 10% chance to share with other people. So we don't get to a point where everybody has like 10 of each stat. Look at the guy who has friends. And Yulind will discriminate if you have no cosmetics, especially if you're red, because they're bad. Yes. If you have no cosmetics, I'm gonna laugh at you. If you're red and no cosmetics, I'll probably kill you. But, you know, that'll be self-defense. If I forget, you can remind me. You can remind me too if you want it a little. Had that problem because somebody kept buying it. You tap shift and fucking warp across the map. Into the map. Yeah, we try to find mods that make it more difficult, because when you have 20 people, the game just is easier. It just is. We had a week where we went to, like, wave 19, and it was like, this is literally just too easy. We've gotten some scaling mods since then. We've added some enemies that add a lot of difficulty. We've got some things that, like, you wouldn't think make it harder, but kind of do. We have this one mod that replaces a lot of the loot with Fumos, which is cool and neat, and you'd think it's just a cosmetic thing, but no. It turns out when you have a giant fucking Fumo that's a large part of the value, it makes it really hard to stack it, and so it's really hard to, like... It's much harder to just put everything in the extractor in the first one, and then just bring the bag of money to each subsequent extractor. With the Fumos, it's like, okay, we can put some of it on the first one, and then we have to put some of it on the second one. Like, you can't just put everything into the bag. We fucking dunked on everything. We also have a mod that, like, you know, scales the level of gold needed as well as the extractors, right? We've gotten maps where there's 9 extractors, and it's like, holy shit, dude! 5.7 miles. Yeah, no, Repo with the crew is fun. And we play it every Wednesday. We used to do Lethal Company. But Repo's kind of just the better game right now, so we do Repo instead of Lethal Company. I'd like to get back to Lethal Company. I think I like Lethal Company more between the two. But that's just because I don't like the way stats are. I fucking hate upgrading stats in Repo. Because it's individual people, and with 20 people, it's so fucking chaotic. I just never get stats. Anytime we go to the shop, I just sit in the truck and wait. And so, by the end, I've only got stats that have been, like, shared through the 10% chance with the mod. While there's other people that have, like, you know, 4 double jumps, 5 strength, 3 long arms. One of these days, I'm gonna extract a hug from this Boyland. Oh my goodness. It's, I wish we could do something about the stats. I'd like a better way that makes it so that we don't fight for them. But it keeps it on pace that we don't have everybody out scaling everything. I hate going into the shop. Because everybody's like, let's fuck with the bottom! And everybody hits me and picks me up and throws me around, and the shop is a little bit of a chaotic area for me. It'd be neat if they gave us, like, stat points. It'd be neat if, like, they were shared, but they scaled worse. So, like, if they were scaled, but you, thank you for the follow, caramels. Let's say you got a strength upgrade, that gave everybody strength. The next strength upgrade gave you 1/2 of a strength upgrade, so it didn't actually do anything. You need to buy a third one, and now you have 2 strength. So everything's shared, but everything gets massive diminishing returns, and you have to, like, buy a lot of stuff to upgrade a little. I'd be super okay with scaling like that. When we're in shop, Yu walks in the cuck ship. I was more so just thinking a stat point every other level. I also wouldn't be against that. I think there's a mod similar to that that gives you, like, class rolls. But that seems like a overly strong mod that, like, you just start dunking on enemies and killing everything, so we don't run it. I think they ran it 1 week. Or they did it at a time when I didn't play on, like, a Tuesday or a Thursday. And they didn't like it. I need a drink. I'm thirsty. I ran out of hard-boiled eggs today, so I gotta cook those. Eggs are going down. Eggs are finally going down. Instead of $9 for 18 eggs, it was $7. So hell yeah, that's good. I don't know why they're going down, but I'll take it. What else was there in Repo? There was a moment in Repo yesterday where it's Air and I. And we're stacking all the loot into an extractor. And we're you know, making space, and you know, there's people's heads that we need to revive. And I go, wait a minute, there's a dark green head. Is this Jewel? And Air goes, yes, that is Jewel. I'm pretty sure I saw her die earlier. And I picked her head up and I just flicked it out of the extractor. Just like, don't need that in there. Boop. And Air was just so taken aback by my rudeness that I was like, hold on, is this Jewel? Get her out of here. And Air was just laughing his ass off and just like, you can't do that, man. That was so rude. Jewel didn't deserve that. And I was like, come on, it was funny. She reses and chases me down. She's like, how could you do that to me? What are we at? 5.9? I think we're getting close to the end. Do I check? Do I check how much time there is left? Oh, that's a lot more than I was expecting. 20 whole minutes? Blech. I was thinking we were like 10 minutes away. This guy, and I'll do it again. Hi.
Hello.
You look really funny sliding along like that. Are you in a hammock? Hell yeah. Fucking hammock gaming. You looked really funny because, you were flopping in the wind. Just, you know...
Wait a second. My fizz buds aren't amazing.
Well, they're better than mine.
Where's your lion? I'm working on it. My model's scuffed as fuck right now. I know, I'm just giving you shit, man.
Yeah, Repo is fun. Have you played Repo, Will?
I have not.
Doesn't seem like your type of game, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if you had and liked it. Here's a... Okay. Have you been playing Wilds with the new event?
No.
Really? You gotta go do it and get the Sakura Tide armor. It's really pretty.
Yeah.
At least log in daily for those tickets. At least do that. Because there's three types of tickets. There's the Blossom Dance tickets that you get from killing a event quest for Lalabarinas on there's 2 Lalabarinas low rank in the Hollow. And that gives you the like really bug looking spring set. There is a Tempered Zuwu hunt that gives you Blossom catalog tickets, which you need for 2 blindfolds and then 2 glasses. And then there's the daily login tickets, which you need for the Sakura Tide armor, which is the super pretty set. And I might have gotten the catalog. I think I might have gotten that backwards. I think I don't know. The Sakura Tide armor is the really pretty, like, Japanese festival themed one. It also has like a special slinger that just like glows fire on your left arm. Is that Will? It is.
No.
You digging the hammock?
I've had it for years. I just never really had the space to use it.
What'd you get rid of to use it?
Huh?
What'd you get? How do you have the space now?
I moved.
Oh, right. I'd forgotten that.
Yeah.
Through the move, did you get a bigger room, or do you have more space because you didn't take everything?
I have an entire basement.
Oh, hell yeah. Do you like the basement?
It's okay. I need the door. To have privacy.
I have been in that exact situation. Alright, go ahead, Jack. What? I'm having trouble understanding you because it sounds like you're far away from your mic, but I think I know exactly what you said. No, I had that.
Listen here, you're a respectable gentleman.
I had that exact situation, Will, when I first moved back in with my parents, and I was like, I want to be in the basement. But the room I took literally didn't have a door. And so there was like a month of just no door. And then we had this double barn door put in, which I still have. I kind of wish we'd just gotten a normal door. But it was like, we've got the double barn door. I don't want to replace something that isn't broken, right? So we'll fucking keep it. But I do think a standard door would be nicer.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in forever. I said, Will and Yulind is cute. Cute. I know you were part of I'm a Cutie Club. Okay. We're at 6.1 miles.
Oh no, the gremlins here.
Yeah, everybody turn your volume down a little bit.
One? Do you realize how little that narrows it down?
Well, you can literally also look.
Oh.
Whoa. I tried looking behind me and almost fell. Sounds cute as well, I can see it. I'm ready for a nap. We didn't get a nap yesterday. I want a nap now.
Napless.
I've been playing a lot of Last Epoch, and I finished the story yesterday. I finished the story that's out. I think there's very clearly going to be more story, but it's kind of weird. You get to a point where there's clearly still villains to fight. There's clearly still stuff to do. But the game is like, oh yeah, the villain you were chasing has just disappeared in time. All you can do is recharge the time thingy you have. So run maps over and over to recharge it, which is, the endgame grind. And it's like, okay, so that's not where the story ends, because clearly that's not an ending. But it kind of makes sense for what's out right now.
Seasonal thing.
Have you yet to see Quantified 11 into this? Right, you're entitled to your opinion. Time to get the brat mirror again. I think we're gonna be like 6, 7, 6, 8 miles when we finish. Did she just stay at spawn? Oh. I lost Will. What was the other story I had? Big news in the Catholic Church. So the Pope died. And they are, you know, in talks of electing a new Pope and figuring that out. Well, people have started gambling with cryptocurrency on who will be elected the next Pope. There's been a whole crypto coin added specifically to gamble on who is going to be the next Pope. And the Catholic Church found out about this. Holy shit, it's a fucking Black Mirror episode. The Pope died. The Catholic Church has excommunicated the entirety of people that were gambling on the Pope's succession. It was basically like, if you gambled on who the next Pope will be, you're out. You're excommunicated. That's that. Goodbye. They excommunicated thousands of people over this. And I don't think they were doing it like individually. I think it was a blanket like, yep, you did this, you're out. You're banned. That's so fucking funny. Any of you get excommunicated? Were any of you taking bets on the Pope? Hi, Ty. This isn't game trailers. We finished them. We finished the game trailers, Ty. We're walking through a Star Wars zone now. The reason, Ty, is because last week I forgot to do them Thursday. And so we did them Friday. And so last week we had like 148 trailers, because I think there's going to be a lot that come out on Friday. We had 148 trailers last week. This week we had like 58. So a much shorter trailers day. And then next week it should be, you know, a more average number. I'm tired and ready for a nap. Today's plans. We have Tales of Vesperia later. We're gonna nap. I didn't get my nap yesterday, so I'm cranky. We will... I should do a lot of Minecraft stuff. I should do that, or I should just record a WoW video. Maybe I do that. And then if I can, after... maybe before Tales. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it and like, shit, when does Last Epoch work with a Tales day? It's like right in the time frame of when Ants is available. Shit. Hi, Kimmy. Are we at the end? Is this where it ends? I think... Oh, no. I think we go through this. And then there's a courtyard on the other side. I think we have like 10 more minutes. Fine up for like 7 hours after I get home. Okay. When we end Tales, let's do some Last Epoch then. I left my shaman where we were. that guy's like level 32. Got a problem now. I can play Oblivion while I wait. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm only a few maps ahead. Okay. The shaman's fun. The druid's a little awkward. I was looking at the fucking last Epoch planner, and I saw a build that I kind of wanted to do with my fucking with the fucking Beastmaster. Dude, I don't know what it is. I can't get into any other class, but like I look at Primalist and I'm like, oh, this build's cool. Oh, this build's cool. Oh, this build's cool. I would love to play a rogue, because then I get to play a cute character. I could probably play the cultist or whatever, witch or whatever, and find some builds I like there. But like Primalist, I just feel like I know the class, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. I barely even look at my character level. I barely do as well, but then I see them on the character screen, and I'm like, ugh. I just wish they had a boy and girl of each class, or it was like a character creator that you just pick as any class. I understand why that's harder for animation, so I get it, but I named him Lamau Ball. Yeah, speaking of Oblivion, I had Oblivion on my Steam account, and was like, I haven't played this in a while, I should play it again. I look and find out I didn't actually have it on my account. Were you, like, emulating it years ago, so you just thought you had it because you'd played it on PC? We're at 6.5. I have no clue. I might have had a physical disc. Have I ever done that with a game? I'm trying to think if I ever played a game that's like, surely I have this on Steam. And then I just didn't, but I don't know that I did. Huh. I don't have it anymore, Lamau. I have a physical disc for FF14. I would say that's crazy, because it's like my first thought, but that's just me being so PC-pilled for MMOs that it's crazy to me. I think there's a lot of people that play FF14 on PlayStation. I mean, it's definitely like an anecdotal situation, where like, the idea of an MMO on a console is just crazy to me. But like, I mean, that goes as far back as like fucking PSO. I had physical WoW discs too. Oh, I thought you were saying like a console disc. I do have physical discs for WoW, and the first 2 expansions. I also have physical discs for Guild Wars. My physical disc for 14 is for PC. Okay. Here's a follow-up question. Does your computer even have a disc reader? Mine does? Mine does not. I made sure it did. My last one did. I made sure my last one did, but this one, I was like, I'm not gonna need this. I'm not spending the extra $35 on it. We're there. I remember where this video ends. We go around this corner. We go up to this building, I think. I don't remember if we can go in it or not. But we are literally there. My PS4 14 is digital, though. Because as little as I use it, it's one of the I'd rather have it, not need it, than need it and not have it kind of deals. You're not wrong, but at the same time, I'm also like, why would I ever need it? I haven't needed it in 10 years. If I haven't needed it in 10 years, figure something out if you do need it. I have a Blu-ray drive with the custom firmware. We're there. We're done. Oh my god. And it went into Alderaan. I'm glad we were over 5 miles for that one. That one is fucking crazy long. We have a fucking squad with us here today. In one. Uh-oh. Oh. That was concerning. My right hand looked like it was dead and not tracking. Hi, Yuki. Why did my streak reset? I don't know. Alright, I'm locking in. Bye, chat. Bye, Aunt. I hope the rest of the day. I hope the rest of the day goes fast. Yulind, what has happened to your mic? Hi, Dingo. Hi, Bingo. It's on the Vive Pro mic. It's bad quality. I can't use the other one. There is a pinned message, Dingo. Close this, and I close that. Come over here. I refreshed that. And then I open this. Hi, Ashley. What was the distance? 6.6? Oh man, we were close to the funny number.
Not too late to start back up.
It is far too late. Also, we wouldn't get it because the next video is 2 hours and 37 minutes long. I gotta hear it straight from the choppy source, Yulind. Okay. Taking my shoes off.
That sounded like an okay, you're banned.
It was definitely that like sentiment. You guys wait there. I'm going back over here. Yeah, get them dogs out. Yulind, I finished Dark Souls. It was anticlimactic because end boss was literally one of the easiest bosses. Good job, Yuki. I remember watching you, what's his name? Glint or something? I don't know. You were like, this guy's a fucking asshole. And then you destroyed him. And it's like, was that even a fucking boss? I thought Dark Souls was supposed to be a hard game. Avatars. DJs. When is usually the final boss? Really? Right here. Alright, alright. Where are we going? Worlds. Chatting. I have a lot of people with us right now. I know where we're going. I know where we're going.
I'm gonna kidnap Yulind. Yulind is ours. Protect Yulind by kidnapping Yulind.
I don't know, man. With those thighs, I don't think stop them.
Stop looking at Yulind's legs. I know you guys are looking at it. Stop. It's mine.
What's the new artsy glitch map? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Huh?
Jack, don't make me summon
Okay.
Thunder Legs.
Is it this one? Published? No. I know art. Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. I think it comes out Friday. Shit. I don't think it's out yet. Rip. Well, if that's the case, then where are we going? I need somewhere big. This one? No. I don't remember this one at all. Oh, I remember this one. I remember that one. I know. I know. Let's go to, go to Seabreeze. Literally tomorrow? Portal. Hi, Haxie. How was your day yesterday? You get through it? When is usually the final boss, he isn't totally easy if you just parry. It is Haxie, nuh-uh, what? You already bullied Gwen. He called me crying. He is dead. I fell asleep as soon as my head hit my pillow. Good job. You had a long day yesterday.
A classic.
I like this map. This is my homeworld for a while. Speaking of which, the final boss dropped a piece of wood. That's not supposed to be what drops. You're supposed to get a cool sword or something.
Is it a wooden sword?
Alright. I just chugged a bunch of water. Oh. Oh. My cable has, like, different bends in it than the other one. And it hangs a little lower. So I'm like, where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Where is it? Right there. Oh, I forgot this map has the dumb right trigger thing. Perfect. A sus Haxie. My pants are dropping like the New Year's ball. What? Huh? Bet that made you give a blank stare. Well, if one hangs a little lower, that's normal. Sure, Pixel.
Oh, goddamn.
When you get offline. There's a Discord bot that needs bye-bye on your server. Or if there's any mods on that can do it. If you have a bot message you, you can DM me or DM Bits. And if, you know, I'm not able to do it while streaming, but I'll typically get it right after stream. Bits will usually get them when they get to it. You don't need to message both of us, just one. I'm not sus, I'm just Australian the heck. Or shouldn't I say this on Twitch? No, you can say it on Twitch. It's just, I'm gonna ask you to also DM me Orbits. Because, I'm not going to remember from Twitch chat. I need to bring up my notes. Granted, I didn't have many notes. Oh yeah, I know what we didn't do. We didn't do holidays because we were looking at game trailers. Uh-oh. One of my group chats has 27 messages. Hopefully that's nothing. Armenian Genocide Remembrance Day. Alright, well that's just not a fun one. Love Your Thighs Day. National Pigs in a Blanket Day. National Teach Children to Save Day. New Kids on the Block Day. Take your daughter and sons to work day. World Day for Laboratory Animals. And World Meningitis Day. What is Pigs in a Blanket again exactly?
Pancake batter around a sausage. Basically, think like the breakfast version of a corn dog.
Okay. God, it wasn't a DM, was in general chat? What do you mean it was in general chat? Like, the bot just messaged in general chat?
The bot is posting wang pics.
Oh, they're
in
getting...
general chat.
They're getting more annoying. Okay.
Imagine that. You start getting AI wang pics from bot.
Weird. Sorry, did I see a loading wheel for Discord? More... No, I don't want to... What? What are these options? There we go. Bam. Alright. That should take care of that. Yulind, how are we celebrating Love Your Thighs Day? I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna play Tales of Vesperia. And then I'm gonna play Last Epoch. That's how I'm celebrating Love Your Thighs Day. And he said he might give me Discord powers like 2 months ago. Nope. And how are we celebrating Love Your Thighs Day? One DM'd me and I asked them if they've joined on you before, and they said, "Who's Yulind?" The only server we shared was yours, Lamau. That's crazy that a bot would say, "Who's that?" Because typically the scammer thing should be to immediately be like, "Oh yeah, you know, them and I are good friends, right?" And not say like, "I've never heard of this person that you're trying to form a, you know, connection between the three of us with." It's like they want to fake it. Just being like, "No," is, bro, what are you trying? Is this fucking scammer 101? Like, what? That's crazy to me that he says, "Who's Yulind?" Did Will get a new model? Because they be looking mad cute. They did. They've had it for 2 or 3 months. And slowly chipping away at work on it. A lot faster than I work on my models, though. Hi, Proxy. I can make Yulind cry, Tappies. You absolutely could, Proxy. I don't know if I'd thank you for it this time. I'm really, really sensitive about it. Oh my god, I just yawned and immediately started a second yawn. It's okay. It makes you sound more femboy. You napping today? We are napping I'm I'm worried, Proxy, because I don't know what the issue is. I don't know if it's the Vive Pro. I don't know if it's the computer. We're getting computer parts today and tomorrow. By Friday, we will have all of our computer parts, and we should have a brand spanking new computer. Now that I'm thinking about it, the computer parts will get here at like 10 p.m. So I don't know if I'll have time to build it Friday. We might have to do Saturday with the old computer as well. But we have the new computer on the way. I'm really hoping we get the new computer and I can plug in the lapel mic and it works. I did kind of just think of a backup. I don't really like the idea of this backup, but it would work. I'm wondering if maybe the problem with the lapel mic is that it's going through the Vive Pro. So the lapel mic plugs into a USB port, a USB-C, on top of the Vive Pro. If you have problems building the PC, don't be afraid to ask for help. I have like 5 people that have offered to build it with me. As of right now, I'm planning to sit in a call with Core and Fradel while they watch over me. And I stream from Discord to them. That is the plan. I'll have Discord on my phone, and those two will be like, do this, now do that. Okay, no, don't do that. I'm pretty sure I know everything to do. I'm pretty sure that I can handle it all, but what if you sit on stream building it instead? I am not going to stream from my phone. I'm not going to do a Twitch stream from my phone. I'll do a Discord stream, but not a Twitch stream. I also don't want to be FleshTuber on Twitch. I'll be a FleshTuber on Blue Twitch. Not how does that work out? I'm shy, guys. I don't want you all to see me on Twitch. You know, I can't show like skin. You can only see avatar. But go look at my butt on Blue Twitch. Good lord. Good job on the walk today, you. And good job working through the tech issues. We are so proud of you, good boy. And your thighs. Okay. Thank you. I feel like I really hope I can find a fix for the popping and crackling. It's one of those things where it's like, we find a solution and 2 more problems pop up. Jack's face, lol. Aylin, just so you know, if you need help, I can't do it! We're gonna have you doing backflips while building. What if you sit on stream building it? By the way, Kyra, are you really going straight from Metaphor to Expedition 33? Lamau, when I was building my PC, I had 5 people say, yeah, if you need help, let me know. I'll tell you what to do. I need help when I reached out. All I got was, damn, that sucks. Let me know how you fix it. Oh, God. First ever PC build with AskCam. Yulind making history. God, that would be fucking ridiculous. I wonder if somebody's done that. I wonder if somebody has done Blue Twitch streams that has like a extreme niche, like people would have on Twitch. So like, I wonder if there's somebody that just, they are a PC builder streamer, but they just get gradually more naked on Blue Twitch. This is like $1 million idea.
You know,
that's me.
Stream on Blue Twitch, connect your lovin's, and then you're gonna build your PC while you get the.
Well, no. See, here's what I'm thinking. You stream on Blue Twitch. You're in like full cosplay, and every time you like fully finish a part, you part of it comes off, right? So like you start with the case. And then, like, you put in the power supply, and then the jacket comes off. You put in the motherboard, and then the shoes come off. And then you finish, you put in the video card, and then the pants come off, right? And you just get more and more declothed as you get further and further in building this PC. Or it could be like one of those, have you ever seen those custom PCs that they build, where it's like, we're making a dollhouse with this PC case? It could be like that. You're just in sexy cosplay / practically naked. I'm actually playing 3 JRPGs all at the same time. Out here wishing I was a hammock. What has the world come to? Could I call someone? It's Pixel. Hoy. One part on, one part off. A great idea. Dude, I think this is like $1 million idea. And like, if I was more set up for it, I'd fucking do this. If I was like way into building something creatively like this, right? So like if I made custom PC cases, or if I made anything like, figurines would be really good. Like fucking someone that just
Yulind,
like
it's time to do your strip Gundam.
exactly. Somebody that's into hi Satine, by the way. Somebody that's like really into Gunpla, and like they just build the Gunpla with like a glass table, and like, you know, it's a 3 to 5 hour build just while they're in skimpy Gundam cosplays. JRPC case on Blue Twitch. So your room will be perpetually messy from start of stream to end. Oh my goodness. I was just expected you did your walks naked, just flapping in the wind. It's not quite so glamorous, Proxy, but I have a t-shirt on and I have underwear on. Obviously I do that when my parents are here because sometimes they just don't know to fucking not. When I'm on my own, I could stream naked. This is gonna be crazy. I'm not the type that's just naked to be naked. If I'm like sleeping or just around the house, I like to have comfy clothes on. I feel unsafe if I'm just fully naked. That sounds like Kason. I'm only naked if there's a camera. I'm literally only naked if there's a camera or a person. There wouldn't need to be a person, or there wouldn't need to be a camera if it was just, you know, a person. That is my streamer. I don't know. The idea of sleeping naked to me, it's like, why not? Like, why would I be worried about that? And then I, like, you know, I try it one time, and after 20 minutes of being, like, wide awake, I'm like, we can't sleep like this. Back it up, boys. He isn't feral enough. No!
For me, it's like a skin texture thing. Like, I don't like specific textures on my skin, so wearing clothing is typically easier most of the time.
It's definitely not a skin texture thing for me. Because, oh, I fucking held back on the right control stick. I like feeling my skin on a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff that, like, you know, I don't feel it. How do I word this? I like skin on stuff. And so, like, even new stuff that's not, like, something I'm used to, I'd probably be into that. But, like, I don't know, I just feel vulnerable. I'm keeping an eye on people to... Oh.
For me, I think, honestly, it's probably, like, when I got either the autism or the OCD. Because, like, I can't stand the feeling of, like, my cable on my back from, like, VR headsets. So I clothe in VR, and then, like, sleeping. I just don't like, I don't know. I feel like it'll get my sheets, like, my blankets and sheets dirty. So I feel like I need to wear clothes.
They're gonna get dirty through your clothes.
Fair, but still, it's like my brain. It's just the way my brain is. It's like, this is wrong.
It is advised you clean your blankets and sheets weekly. For most people, that's a little excessive. I think I clean mine about once a month. Sometimes I'll be in a bad mood and I'll hit that, like, oh, it's the first of the month. I'm too lazy to do it now, and I'll wait a little bit. But I try to do it like the first of the month. I can't sleep well with clothes on. Understandable. The rumors of free use Yulind were greatly exaggerated. Now hang on. Free use doesn't have anything to do with wearing clothes or not when I sleep, okay? Free use is just that's a different thing. I like skin on skin. What was it we talked about? Wet thigh highs? Okay, I go work, enjoy nap. Wish I was there instead. I hope work goes fast, Haxie. Good job yesterday. Holy shit, look at those two cuties cuddling. Y'all have beds? Have a good day at work, Haxie. Don't worry, after we finish Tales, we're going straight into Xenoblade with Yuli. Okay, for Kairo's JRPGs, they are playing Tales of Vesperia. Okay, they're playing Tales of Vesperia. They are also playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive. They are going to... I think they're going to pause Xenoblade for Claire Expedition. When Tales finishes, and we're chugging along, we're getting there. We're not like at the end, but we're getting there. When that finishes, it will be Xenoblade. I don't know which one. I think, do they need to be played in order? I forget. As a guy who haven't tried a JRPG I liked yet, Cairo sure is an enigma. Yes? Okay, Chronicles, yes? Okay. I would say, would you count Pokemon as a JRPG? If so, that is absolutely the first one I played. If not, then it would have been Golden Sun.
I definitely think early Pokemon is 100% like JRPG.
How are the new
modern,
ones?
You can kind of say probably still, but like I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like the best way I can describe it is like newer Pokemons feel like they're like broadening their attempted audience. You know what I mean? And in that sense, it loses some of the things that give it that sort of like JRPG vibe. It might still be one because it is a Japanese RPG, but like the vibe is different.
I would say it's definitely a different vibe. I would say it's still solidly old to modern. I would say it very solidly fits in the JRPG genre, but I can say, like, I would say, does this count as a JRPG? Oh yeah, it does. It's just not what comes to mind. Like, it hits all the check boxes, but it's like, you would never think of it, you would never use it as the textbook example. I hear Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't like the combat in those. Yeah, go back to sleep, Jack. Proxy, I hear Pokemon. Just babies for JRPG, you heard wrong. Jack. Jack's all the way over there. I don't know if I've ever asked this, Jack. What's your favorite Pokemon?
I'm not a Pokemon.
I wasn't saying you're a Pokemon. Attention, goddammit. Fucking whatever.
That is a hard question. I mean, Digimon, Dragon Quest Monsters, SMT, which is all creature collectors at the end of the day. For a long time, my favorite was Fearow, because of a toy I had as a kid. But then there were specific games I was playing where I was like, in this moment, this Pokemon is super fucking cool, and this is my favorite. When I was playing through Sapphire, I really fucking loved Mightyena. When I was playing through White, I really liked Whimsicott. When I was playing through Y, I really, really liked Tyrantrum. Looking at it now, I was looking through the Pokedex a little while ago and I saw Hydrapple and I was like, holy shit, Hydrapple is the fucking coolest thing ever. That's my favorite. I have never had a Hydrapple. I have never used it in a Pokemon game, but it's my favorite. I love Hydrapple. Esper is number one. It's okay, you can say Charizard. Yulin's my favorite creature collector. Oh my goodness. Houndoom number one. It has all the edge I don't have. Uber because it's so stupidly happy for having no arms. Miss Magius. Dingo. Are you aware of the YouTube videos? Welcome back. Are you aware of the Pokemon Earth YouTube videos? They're very similar to the Planet Earth videos. But they're with Pokemon, and a guy makes these videos, I think in Unity. there is a Clodsire one that very heavily shows off some of the whoopers. I love it. I love it so much, Dingo. This guy, his videos with this are really funny. I saw the one where the dodo flies. I didn't see the others. Go look up the Clodsire one. It's at the very beginning, it's like these Clodsires live on the land. This is to escape the predators of the water, but land has its own problems. However, the Clodsires and their young whoopers get around this by taking advantage of the mud, and it shows a whooper just face down in the mud, and it's so fucking funny. Holy red cutie. That's Satine.
I'm very unholy. Look at me.
You can call her Satine.
What do you mean, holy?
Satin. Satan. Santa. They've said they're indifferent to all. Oh yeah, Saltine. Saltine.
Okay, I can fuck with Saltine. Santa, I don't fuck with. You can call me Santa. You're stupid.
Quagsire and Daiwa Scarlet is still the best thing ever. Still don't know how a Uma and Pokemon combo ever came to be, but I'm for it. I also like the Doduo. Oh, Dodrio is a Pokemon that very briefly was like, this is my favorite. I love this thing. The Doduo one is really good, Dingo. Because it just, the head starts spinning and then he flies away and you never fucking expect it. They have a similar joke in the Clodsire one. With, a rival male has entered our main Clodsire's territory. It looks like a fight is inevitable. And they slide up to each other and they start like groaning at each other like fucking elephant seals. And they kind of lean up and the announcer just goes, weighing in at 500 pounds, they deal devastating blows to each other. Flap. It looks like neither of them is coming out of this unscathed. Plap, plap, plap. It's just like the weakest, limpest slapping sounds of them hitting each other possible. And the narrator's just like, they strike each other with devastating force. It's so fucking funny. He has like 10 videos. He's got Clodsire, he's got Spheal, he's got Doduo. There's a few others that I'm forgetting. Yulind, you're really good at saying plap. I wonder why that is. Now, hang on. Hang on, Buster. How dare you?
Plap, 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 plap.
15. How much of the Monster Hunter event have you done?
I played the day it released, but I haven't played much. I didn't play last night. I'm gonna play tonight a little bit.
Get your login bonuses. Get your
I
login
logged in already.
bonuses.
Fuck you. I at least logged in last night. Okay. Look. I need those tickets to craft the Blossom armor set because it goes really hard with the. I sent you a picture of the armor. What do you mean?
Did you?
Yes. Of the set that I'm using with the fucking Mizutsune Greatsword.
You did. I remember that.
What the fuck?
I made a set last night that is 2 pieces of Mizutsune and 3 pieces of Sakura Tide. And I really like how it came out.
Yeah, mine is full Sakura Tide.
Well, so the Sakura Tide is good,
except for
right?
the helmet.
But here's the thing. You put on the Mizu legs and now it's Sakura Tide with a short skirt.
See, the thing is, I don't know if you picked up on it, but that's not my style.
What? Why not?
Because I don't make my hunters to look sexy. I make my hunters to look badass.
Whoa. Are you saying short skirts aren't badass?
I can be, but they're really not the type of badass I'm going for.
I don't know about this take. I don't know about this. If I worship Satan, this would be a holy rite. Wow, Yulind, you're really good. What does plat mean? I don't need to answer that, Ellie. You know exactly what it means. Monsty hunty hug. Um. Ah. I need to finish Monster Hunter Stories. I never finished 2. The game was really fun. Honestly, when somebody asks me like, what are the best Pokemon games? I always say the best 3 Pokemon games to come out in the last 3 years is Pokemon Legends Arceus, Monster Hunter Stories 2, and Palworld. If you want Pokemon, those 2 games are gonna be better than any Pokemon game you can play. Kill a Kill taught me short skirts are badass.
True. You know what? Hey, let me say this. I'm just not a big fan of the skimpy aesthetic in my Monster Hunter characters. It's just not really my vibe.
If I had the powers of creation and could make any outfit I see just in VR chat, I would 100% have a Jakuzure Nonon outfit. Shocker, the pink-haired girl was the one I liked. I literally don't give a shit about personality. Is your hair pink? Yep, your favorite.
Alright, time to dye my hair.
What do you mean my hunter in torn jeans isn't badass? That's not what we said at all.
Yeah,
We're just saying
skirts
skirts are badass. Other things can be badass. Your torn jeans are badass.
It's all about how well you rock the look.
I'm hungry. And there's a lot of people on to nap with. So I think now's a good time.
I'm here to nap.
I was thinking of raiding someone, but they're doing Savage in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm like, I don't know if I want to send you guys to Savage raiding in FF14.
What do you mean? Pod content. Weak.
Who else? Who else is live? Should I send you guys to an Oblivion stream?
How about that one?
No, not that
one.
No.
Okay, what about this one? What about this one?
No, slow down. That third one, we absolutely cannot go to that third one. Like, I don't even know how they're not banned. They're up and down. What do you mean to the right?
Oh, okay, what about the one below that? I don't fucking know!
What do you mean you don't know? You're on Twitch. You stream on Twitch.
I have a little bit. I need to get back into it.
You haven't in a while.
Me? Stream? I would never stream. Me? I don't stream. I'm not real.
You know, there's someone I thought of that is sometimes live at this time, and I'm like, I wish she was live. That'd be like the perfect target to raid. We're gonna go. I want to see what they're doing. This person's playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm like, I want to see what they're doing. Probably event stuff, but. Hi, media. Oh, so much comfy company. I know. They just killed a Gravios.
I'm farming those ingredient items, maybe.
Yep. Bye-bye. Oh, holy. I, rocked back to push myself up. and I heard my neck and upper back do 2 or 3 cracks, which is like, wait, what? That was a lot. Look at how much comfy people we have. Pinky? Hell yeah. Why'd I zoom in like that? Oh, that's why. Let's see. Look at me. Auto level pitch. Anchor world. Okay. We're going to someone playing Monhun Wilds. We're going to Pup Hassler. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Thank you for putting up with the mic. I'm very eager to see how bad it sounds. /raid. Pup Hassler. Oh, thank you, Unknown, for the socials. You started a raid Pup Hassler. Good. I'm gonna get in there and ruin it. No, you are not. You're not gonna ruin it. Adios, Yulind socials. Thanks for putting up with us. A lot of you are doing a great amount of effort to cheer me up, and honestly, that means a lot to me. Tonight we have Tales of Vesperia with Cairo. You'll get a knocking notification when we do that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah. Hang in there, guys. We're almost at the end of the week. You just today and tomorrow, and then you've got your weekend. 6.6 miles. I love you. Bye.